What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Haraka.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life in this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f— Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. Welcome to the Adventures of Tall and Manly. Happy Tuesday. How is everyone doing today? Welcome in. Hopefully everyone is good. Everyone is well. Welcome in Marky, Crit Break, Shadows of Felion, Crummy, SRB Man, Nathan, what's good? Coachy, how we doing? So here's the play for today. First thing is I needed an absolute crap ton of glorious bars. I needed 12 of them. I have done all of the mining, I think, for 12 glorious bars. So that is big. That is our update on our Master Range gear. But happening right now, we are actually going to be heading to raids. Because I need 10 Yakamaru kill count. Which is absolutely terrifying, by the way. I am not really looking forward to it, but we've got these kill count achievements for raids. So I figured we should just get in there and do it. That's what I was thinking. So, yeah, that's the plan. I've only got 1 kill count at Yaka. We're definitely bringing Crit Bloom for this. Like, realistically, damage doesn't matter at all at raids. It's just about not dying, not getting stunned on stun pool, not getting killed. The thing I'm most nervous about, though, definitely is sand pool. I'm definitely a little nervous about Sandpool, just because, like, to me anyway, like, sand is where things can really easily go wrong. But yeah, welcome in. So this is a group that they do an hour of raids every day. So we're gonna be doing an hour of Yaka, which is, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. This is what Hardcore Ironman mode's all about, but we gotta be very careful. But yeah, welcome. Do not go with chat. Cripbrick, you clearly don't understand the bond that I share with chat. Genuinely, chat would never do anything bad. Chat would never. Okay, good. Body runes. Yeah, honestly, I think I just bring all of the runes. It feels kind of cursed to bring this many runes, but yeah, it's probably the right move. And then Hellhound. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, whatever. Does acceleration pod even work anymore? It doesn't, right? I don't think it does. Am I gonna try old school leagues? Yes. We've got a Shark 10, Poison Tank 3. Someone's already saying Prezo Codex to bleed Flurry on Stud Pool. What Yakka roll do I want? We've got Stun 5s, we've got a Shark 10. We've got Poison Tank. I don't think I should Poison Tank. We've already got a CPR. Okay. There doesn't really seem to be a role for me, to be honest, and I'm fine with that. Usually, like, when I do a raid, I take all the rolls. Not on the hardcore, bro. We play this safe. I'm gonna be DPM princess. Dude, I don't even care about DPM either. I'm straight up just chilling. We need a Poison Tank 1 and 4 and a Stun 5. Oh, bro, I don't want to do Stun Pool. I'm not doing it. Sorry, team. I apologize. I would usually take more rolls, but hell no. Like, just absolutely not. It's just not worth it. It's such a huge risk. I'm not doing it. Can I join? It's not my team. Oh, yeah. And then Pup suggested that I grab an overhead emote and then I'm going to hit the Collington. All Pet Tank 2, that's fine. I'm happy to do Beastmaster rolls. It's just the Yakka rolls that I don't want. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then we're gonna get the Collington. Wait, these can be obtained. What? Collington Angry. I don't, what? Okay, why is it? Okay, how do I tell which ones I have? This is so stupid. Oh, I have a Collington Love. Okay. Sweet. So that is going to be my emote when I need them to save me. Okay. Oh, man, I am not ready for this. But yeah, welcome everyone. I thought we'd start with a bit of excitement. Obviously, we've got a long grind for Masterwork range gear, but yeah. All right, I'm just gonna go, I guess. Oh my goodness. Valeno, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I know we're jumping right into it. Just an instant start for us here. Oh, I gotta climb down, don't I? Do I want Vamp or Penance? I might do Vamp, to be honest. All right. All right, team. Falado, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate it. And team, I've only done 1 kill count here. Why are people e-dating with Talon Beasts? I want you guys to know, I do not know a lot of the people on this team. I'm a little scared, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We've got some necromancers. It's be fine. I mean, the trick about raids is like damage output doesn't really matter. It's just like not dying. So we'll probably, dude, someone has a sound that's so loud. Oh, it's the Talon Beast. Oh my god, those are the loud ass Talon Beasts. Oh my. Okay. Phileto, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Let's animate dead. Let's overload. And then I said I was gonna pet tank too. Yeah, which is fine. We can happily do that. Okay, we'll get into this. We'll figure it out. I think it's not gonna be crazy. I've got to say I don't like the Talon Beast spamming because I have to turn off my game sounds because it's so loud. I'm gonna miss something. Are there any other insta-kills at Yaka, by the way? Other than Sandpool? I don't think so. I think it's just Sandpool. But yeah, okay, so this is my pet. And then we'll be fine. Oh my god, dude, why are they so loud? That's horrible. It's genuinely, like, grating. Okay. I've also got my secret weapon available. We've got a white monster on lock, and we are on UK Worlds, so hopefully nothing bad happens. Turn on the Grimoire? Wait, are we nuking? I don't know. No. Okay, that's fine. Because I was gonna say, I have not done any of the CAs for this spot, but that can be a future thing. Can do those later. Okay. And then I think here I pray melee. Even though we're taking range damage, yeah, definitely. Okay. Ooh, wait, we got the elite speed killer. Okay, nice. And I think the master time is like 45, so we need a sub 45 at some point. But yeah, not bad. No food used is mostly what we're looking for. Do that, and then... Wait, where's my group interface? What? How do I... do that? Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, well, I'd say BM went well. He did not loot in the arena. What? Is that bad? Why is that bad? Are you not supposed to do that? What happens if someone sends Simple? We die, probably. No. Realistically, we just need to be really, really careful. I think as long as I'm careful, we'll be okay. It's just, it's dangerous content. We need 10 kill count, so... How do you have 2.9 bill? I have a lot of alchables. I honestly think if I did all my alching for my alch machines, I could buy a black party hat on this account. I'm not going to, but kind of nuts, right? Ah, that's what the necromancer's for. Okay, and now people are just kind of hanging out on the puzzle pads. Okay, so I go back here. Got it. Okay. I'm figuring this out. These people are, they've done more raids than me, for sure. So yeah, I presume I wait here. Vampor is fine. We do the flip. Yeah, dude. So Sand Pool is gonna suck. I think Stun Pool is also gonna suck. I'm definitely really nervous about it. But we'll see what happens. Am I doing the MLE? Yes, I am. I haven't looked into it at all. I think we're gonna look into it this weekend. That's when we're gonna do our early intel. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything yet, Lunger. So we're gonna have to do a stream where I spend the entire day just sitting down and figuring it out. I know none of it. No stuns on stun pool. Yeah, that goes without saying. I also could AFK on the pipe. Yeah, I might hang out in the pipe. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm also like kind of assuming we're gonna do too much damage. And it's gonna cause problems. Like, I'm gonna already off. Yeah, I'm offing. Oh my god, they're dropping calorie bombs. Wait, holy crap, the tech. Wait, this team has some tech, bro. They're dropping freaking calorie bombs to heal it. Okay. Okay, this is the phase where if I'm not up in 9 seconds, I have to get freed. I guess we could just YOLO it. What if we just kill it immediately? What if we just... Okay, I like that strategy. That was good. Okay. Yeah, that felt okay. I'm so nervous about this. I do think it's gonna be fine. Okay. I'm gonna amort at phase start. Oh my god, it's fast! Oh my god, it's fast! Oh, holy shit! Okay, bro, we joined the... Does he need a CPR? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Yak is displeased by your cowardice. Okay, well... Okay, I don't think we have a 4th poison. We don't. Okay, that's fine. Wait, okay, I am understanding how this Yakka farm thing works. Holy crap. It's a little bit different. Okay, I'm offing. Hi, Bolly. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm assuming they have a CPR. Yes, yes, they do. Okay. And then, dude, I haven't done Yak Acid DPS in so long. I can't even remember what to do here. I think we get on Shark, yes? I think we get on Shark. Oh, I'm blued. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Holy shit! This is like a well-oiled snake machine. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we gonna be okay, I think. I got nothing. And then we just go again? Okay, nice. Is that Yakamaru? Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's close to timers. Like, obviously, if the quadruple poison happens, that'll actually be a timer. That'd be so good. But yeah, no, okay. The kill quality on this is high. This team is very good. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can absolutely do this. Holy. Okay. Yeah, nice. Just gotta be careful for sand pool. That's the big thing. But yeah, so there's a combat achievement that requires kill count. So I need 10 kill count. That's the thing. I also wonder if we could try to get a 45-second BM kill. I honestly might just go... I might just go Glizzy Super Drive on Pet 2. Like, I actually think we could be sub 45. If I... Want me to try running with a mobile? Nah, it's okay. I honestly think we can get it without running. I think we can get it just by DPSing well. So Cash has been doing raids every day with a bunch of different irons. So it's just like a random team of Ironman friends that raid every day, I think. I think that's why they've got the strats so down. They've all raided with each other a bunch. Hi, Greenfish. Thank you so much for the 82 months. I appreciate it. That is super kind of you. But yeah, how's everyone's day going? I hope everyone is doing well, taking care. Yeah, I think Cash is just trying to get his raids log done. But I figured, like, at some point I need to do Gold Daredevil, because that's a master task. But getting Gold Daredevil and then not being done with raids because I need a bunch of KC, kind of lame. So I thought this would be a good way to go about it. I also think, like, our current grind chat, Masterwork range gear, is absolutely killer. It's an absolutely brutal grind. So I thought breaking it up and starting off with some Yaka could be really fun. Yeah, this is sort of what I was thinking. Could be good. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get the timer, but it's close. Like, it's actually so close, bro. It makes me think it might be worth trying to go for it. Just because, like, I'm pretty sure it's literally 45. Next kill we run, I'm fine with that too, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind, I don't mind. Wait, so we're supposed to loot outside, yes? That's what this team said. Okay, so you do this, and then you do this, and then you do that, and then I do that. Ooh, I got Acto Boots! Wait, that's kind of fun. I'll take them. It's amazing. Missing something at Yaka? Yeah, kill count. Yeah, 10 kill count is a wreck. But yeah, no, far more important than any of the timers. Like, I don't really care if I get the timers or not today. I care a lot more about, like, making sure the kills are safe. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I've had a super productive day. I called the vet. I booked an appointment for Pippin for before my move. Last night after stream, we signed our lease. So that's done. What else? What else is going on? I got a bunch of work done today, which is good. The next YouTube video is basically ready, which is kind of exciting. Lots of good stuff happening. And now we're at raids. What do you mean, basically? I'm not happy with the thumbnail. I'm gonna make some changes to it. It's Sad Face, which is north. Next YouTube video is about what? Well, it's Tuesday, so it's gonna have to be Talk Through Tuesdays. Episode 1. No, it's gonna be a Hardcore Ironman episode. I think is gonna be the next episode, the next upload. Okay, down we go. Let Pup do the thumbnail. So, fun fact about Pup, he actually doesn't do any image editing at all. So I generally do the thumbnails. Realistically, it is probably the biggest weak point of our little production company. That is probably our biggest weak point. Think I'll ever release raids too? Probably not at this rate. Okay. I presume that's fine. Poison is back there. We've got 4 poison tank. Dude, the calorie bomb strat is so sick, by the way. Like, it's actually goated. Such a cool strat. I will also say, yeah, the one phase I'm worried about is the next one. Yeah, I'm not excited about Sandpool, but it's okay. Thank you. Oh, I hate that. Oh God, I hated that. Damn, dude. You don't want to be like a couple seconds off a hard type insta-kill at a hardcore. It's just not fun at all. It's so unenjoyable, deeply. Okay. Chat, does anyone know what the master timer is at Yaka? Not the Grandmaster, the regular master. I feel like we're probably on pace. $3:30? Okay. This might be it. It's huge. Wait, that was all together now. There's no way. There's no way that was ATN. Oh my God. So the master timer is sub 3. So we're not quite there for the master timer, but that was freaking ATN. I just got a codex. Amazing. All right, we've got some hardcore Ironman luck today, I guess. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we go again. I'm having fun. So chat, we're literally a few seconds away from getting the master timers. We may as well if we can. This team is really good. That's nuts. ATN is all together now. It's kill all of the pools in a very short amount of time. That's nuts. I think it'll be fine. I'm not gonna die to Beastmaster. So the aim for this is a sub 45-second kill. That's crazy. All right, well, I'm glad we said yes to this. Not just for like the combat achievement purposes, but this is way smoother than I thought it was gonna be. It's just a good team. I don't like this UK world though. That I'll have to get used to. I just feel like I'm lagging. I feel like a rod would be good for this, but it's fine. I mean, Crypt Bloom, bro. I'm gonna be fine. Stop the ads. Hi, Boots. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's nuts. Think you'll have better. Do you think I'll have better pick up my new place? No, I'm gonna have worse ping for sure. We actually, this is kind of funny. We literally signed the lease and then immediately bought internet. But unfortunately, the best internet we can get at the new place is slower than my internet here by a pretty sizable margin. And it's via Xfinity. But the download speed is 2,000. The upload speed is 300. And that's the best we can get. Okay, so they're trying to run it. So do we have to kill Tez? Yeah, we do, right? Surely, right? Thank you, guys. Woo! Beastmaster Durzeg, Master Speed Killer. Yeah. As he rubber bands like crazy. Awesome. Okay, that's a good CA to get. Big one. On to super laggy Yaka. And we'll try to get the Yaka one too. Never had issue with Xfinity on the East Coast. Heard other people had problems with them. Yeah, I was told by some of my friends from the States that they are literally one of the most hated companies in America. Which I think is really funny. Yeah, no. It was kind of funny. They had a deal with my building where if we signed up through our building portal, our internet was going to be 15% more expensive. So we just went to the website and did it there. And it was 15% cheap. Okay. And then when we were ready to check out, they said, if you put it on a credit card, it's $100 a month. But if you give us your full bank info, we'll take $10 a month off and pull the money directly from your bank account. I was like, what in the America is that? That's absurd. And we did it too. I said, you know what? Absolutely, we're doing that. But that's crazy. That's not a thing in Canada. We have regulations against that. Also, Anna's currently paying for all of it because I don't have an American bank account, obviously, as a Canadian. So I'll have to sort that out once I get there. Oh no, I stepped off early. Shoot, no. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I bungle it. I'm sorry. They're expensive too. I was paying $250 for unlimited at 300 gig download. Switch to 880 fiber, 1 gig down and up with unlimited for like 85. Yeah, no, it's definitely more expensive and worse. Compared to what I'm paying in Canada. When am I moving? Towards the end of this month. Our lease kicks in, Chad, in 7 days. So Anna's going to be moving in 7 days. But you know, the thing I was disappointed by is you can't get good upload speeds in that area of the States. The infrastructure just isn't there yet. Which is a bit of an L. Because, yeah, I'm used to, in Canada, I'm used to getting 1,000 up, 1,000 down, or 2,000 up, 2,000 down. And in the States, a lot of the ISPs don't match. Which is unfortunate. Okay, somebody is missing a poison, which is fine. But yeah, no, I will 100% be doing, just running a bunch of Ethernet cords up to the stream room. Like 100%, that's the play. But yeah, anyway, it's all gonna be a fun adventure to figure out, right? That's the beauty of it. Okay. Oh, is this a TP? Oh, it's a TP. Okay, fair enough. Chat, we lost. Any goals on any sponsor were previously impossible because of geo limitations? I'm not gonna lie. I don't really approach content creation stuff in terms of like seeking out sponsors too much. So I'm mostly curious to see what changes if I move. There aren't any like specific sponsors I'm looking for. I'm like relatively happy with my current roster of sponsors. I like working with Elgato. I like working with Cheeky. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Wait, you can do the thing that you had to be a US citizen for it. Correct, I can. For the billboard. Yeah, that's true, actually. Chat, I had a company that was going to put me on a billboard on Times Square over the holidays. And then we couldn't do it because I wasn't a US citizen. It would have been such a flex. It literally would have been such a goated bit. Just to do it for absolutely no, like as a full side quest. Stop. Can't get it? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it's a bugged spot. That's kind of fun. I don't like they're gonna be live an hour later. So I actually think the opposite's gonna happen because I am gonna sync up my sleep schedule to Anna's. And when she has work, she gets up at 5 a.m. So I actually think I'm gonna be around earlier. They couldn't be on a billboard because it was a citizen. Because I was a citizen. Well, not a citizen, but I needed a US SIN number. Just because of the kind of sponsor it was. Basically what happened is I met the CEO of the company at an event when I was doing my creator MBA over last year. So then his company approached me to do a thing, and they didn't realize I was Canadian. Thank you. Yo, this team is so good about grabbing me. Chat, they're getting me instantaneously. Look at this, man. Go team. Stop. Stop. What's the feeling? They keep shrieking. Dude, they've got a bunch of Talon beasts. I don't know why. It's not a nice sound at all. I agree. It's kind of diabolical. Here, I'll turn it down for you guys. I'm getting a trauma response for that failure. Oh, do World 84s do it too? I mean, I believe it. Turn it up instead. No, it's absolutely grating. I don't think this is going to be fast enough, unfortunately. For the master timer, no. It's close. It is close, though. Wait, this might be it, actually. This literally might be it. Please? Please? Let's go! Holy crap. Okay, so we just banged out 2 of the master timers. Oh, that's actually so convenient. Amazing. So BM and Yakka Master Speed Killer are done. Like, we still need our feats, but that is so convenient. That's sick. Okay, nice. Now I can go back to chilling out and relaxing. Yeah, we still need more kill count, though. So I'm going to remain locked in, but that's awesome. Yeah, I'm just going to turn it down even more. What a crazy sound. Do I have to get a TN visa since you can do content from anywhere? It doesn't matter. But what's a TN visa? Loving the new hardcore content. Also, Loki hoping for death? Neon! What do you mean? I get it. I do get it. Hi, Mika. How are you? Dude. Do I need other CAs? Like, I need GDD. Yeah, we don't need to do GDD today. That could be another time. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I see why this team would be a good one to pick for GDD. They seem very coordinated. Hi, I play RuneScape again. I train in the dungeons. Yeah, likely place for you to be, Mika. Likely place. Hi there. Hey, Blue Tractor. What's good? Man, I'm stoked. Okay, that was a good start. Can you spam raids? Yeah, they got rid of the lockout timer, so you can do as many loot raids as you want in a row. Yeah, so there are combat achievements for getting 10 kill count at Yaka, or there's a combat achievement for getting 10 kill count at Yaka, so the thinking was get a chunk of that done today, because I only had 1 kill count before today. Seemed like the right move. Wish I could beat Rem without getting nervous, shaky, and upset when I die. It's just a practice thing. I think in reality, it's like anything, where there's a mental side to it too, right? And conquering the mental side is as important as anything else. Is Golden Daredevil a master combat achievement requirement? I think it is, yeah. I can't believe it's not Grandmaster, but I think it's like regular master is Golden Daredevil. Does that make any semblance of sense? No. But that's what the wreck is. There we go. Very nice. And goodbye. Good little BM kill. Leave group. GDD is Grandmaster. You need a lot of the individual ones for Master. Oh, really? Wait, okay. That's actually sick. I was pretty confident it was under Master, but if it's not, that just makes life so much easier. That's sick. GDD is Master. Oh, okay. I was lied to. I was deceived. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was Master. That makes sense. So here's a question. If I get any cool Acto pieces, is there anything I can do with them? I feel like the answer is probably not. Do I ever look at my GCD timer? Yeah, all the time. I've said this before. I am under the impression that most good PMers spend most of their time looking at their cooldowns and their action bars. Yeah, why would you memorize an entire rotation that changes every 1.8 seconds? So that you can look at a boss that does one thing every 15 seconds. It makes absolutely no sense to do it that way. Rumbling components? I have like infinite rumbling components. What are we going to do with our codex as well? It's interesting because other MMOs, Stereo Hotbar gets you killed. Yeah, but RS3 is an MMO. It's a lot more like rhythm based. If that makes sense. And there's not a lot of reactivity, right? Like, you're not reacting to mechanics. All of the mechanics are predetermined. How do you balance watching mechanics, watching your timer? I would say I probably, dude, we gotta get an eye tracker. I I would guess I spend 85% of my time looking at either my invent or my action bar. I would guess, yeah. But it depends what boss I'm doing, right? If I'm doing a boss that just came out and I don't know it, then it'll be more like 50-50. Don't RC to add on to raids. I don't know. I think as content, raids were good for the time, but they also kind of failed a bit. I just lagged. In the sense that, like, a lot of people don't like them. I'd probably want something that scaled a little more. Either scaled more or, like, I mean, obviously the lockout was stupid too. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, so there, I don't think everybody got poison, but that's fine. Oh, they did get them all. Nice. I'm spamming the Collington. Thank you. Dude, that's so scary. I hate that. I'm gonna be very happy when I'm done with this boss and we've got our kill count and we've done all of our CAs. My goodness. Scary stuff. But yeah, thank you for not murdering me. It's appreciated. There we go. Did Sarah try to be too good at all that? Play game, also want to look at the gameplay? Yeah, I think it depends what level of, like, I don't know. I don't know how much of a game this is about looking at the gameplay. Especially because it's very repetitive, right? Like, when you're fighting Raksha and he's stomping around, like, yeah, cool environment, I guess, but for me anyway, I find it doesn't matter that much. Beyond, like, seeing it the first few times, there's like a novelty to it. There we go. Okay, I feel like this is like downer music. That's better. I'm waiting for the crazy stun pool stun on Mirage phase that just kills me. That just knocks me out from full. I don't know why I'm thinking that way, but it's on my mind, okay? That's my 5th kill count. Big. That's what we're waiting for as well. Yeah, I believe it. Did I win? Nope. On to the next. It is kind of cool that you can do a full hour of raids, though. I would reckon that makes the team forming aspect a little bit easier. Because instead of, like, needing to find a full team of 10 people for a 10-minute activity, you can actually do more of it. Imagine a Masket. Dude, a Masket's been terrifying. We're doing raids with randoms. It's a random team that I joined. That one of my friends invited me to. But they all know each other. They do this every day, I think, because they're trying to get logs. Think about making an iron and going through new combat tutorials, see if it helps any. I don't think that the game does a lot of tutorials. But yeah. Fair enough. Dude, I saw someone make a post that they finished Combat Mastery Tier 4 today, and they said, I did it with regular overloads and no keybinds. And I was like, okay, on one hand, like, cool, fair enough. I didn't... Okay, this sounds bad, but is not using keybinds a flex? I didn't really think it was a... I don't really think that's a flex. It just... I don't know. I was confused about the framing. A little bit. Yeah, like, I know grandmasters that don't use keybinds. It's not like a separate category. I think it's the same category. I did a Herburn with no keybinds. You're actually banned. So I tried divination on my Iron 763. Oh, as Divi feels a lot better training now that you deposit every 800 and get a cash. I am glad to hear it. I still think it's too slow, but I am glad to hear it. Okay. Yeah, dude, this new asphyxiate buff is kind of interesting. It definitely seems like it's decent. Did the paradox spell help my mining goals? Oh my god. So, chat, last night I did a crazy amount of mining. Wait, why am I training defense? Don't do that. I did a crazy amount of mining because I need 12 glorious bars. And I mined 600 of every ore last night, and I used the paradox spell. It was an actual godsend. It was so good. It actually went so hard. Doing concentrated coal, every time I swung my pickaxe, I was getting 16 coal. It was awesome. Ryan, why are you the best RC player? Why not be the second best? See, here's the thing. I don't really think about those kinds of things. I think I tried to be the best that I could be, and that happened to be the best in the world, you know? It just kind of happened like that. Quick question, anyone with knowledge, do you keep Elite Tectonic if you got 2 McGinns? No. I would say no. Does Paradox work at the gate? Of course it doesn't. That would actually make the gate a little bit more palatable, and that's not allowed. Why are you the shortest RC player? Not only am I not the shortest RC player, I'm not even the shortest Grandmaster. There's a Grandmaster who's, I want to say 5 inches shorter than me. What's the Paradox Belt? It's a spell that gives you 60% less XP and double resources from gathering skills. So when you're mining and all you need is ores, you tack stone spirits on with Paradox, and you basically get triple ores. Anime Dead Drop, thank you, SB man, appreciate it. Should live react to the content I DM'd you? Bro, I'm not looking at TikToks on my stream. Josh, I can't do it. I didn't know Commander Veldaban was a Grandmaster. That's crazy. Oh, saved. We got lucky. That's like sort of lucky. Kind of. Oh, somebody died. Uh-oh. Chat, we lost one. You need to put Subway servers on your mini map. I was gonna save it for when we play old school. I thought it would be apt and appropriate. I guess I need to make a hardcore too. I'm sorry. Okay, little asphyxiate action. I'm kidding. Joke, joke, joke. Oh, this could be like weird phase timing. It's always scary when you see somebody barricade. It's like, uh-oh. It's about to happen, isn't it? Yeah, dude, stunless stun pool is, bit of a battle. I wish your prayer and HP would show above everyone else's. It would be so convenient if we had more filtering options for stuff like that. Like, okay, especially, like, I don't mind seeing other people's, like, souls or whatever. I do not need to see everybody's HP in a Dren bar. Do you know why? I can see everybody's HP in this handy-dandy interface that's designed to show exactly that. Yeah, that would be my take. Like, there's already a group interface for showing exactly that info. But yeah, anyway. Good evening, everyone. Hello, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Is unseeing HP from a character since you can't set heal other from group interface? I would just be fine if it was a toggle. I don't think they should remove it, but when you're doing big group content, the visual clarity, especially with necromancy, it goes to 0. I only really notice it though when I'm doing big group content like this. Outside of like specifically stuff like raids, it doesn't really come up, I don't think. Good kill, not bad. Plugin API is going to be so cool. I agree. We'll see what they enable from it, but I'm hoping they enable enough good stuff that it's like truly game changing. That'd be very sick. Ooh, I could go buy, I could buy Tuska's Wrath if I wanted to, I guess. Is that the last kill? That might have been the last kill. we're doing one more raid. Got it. Okay. Think it's gonna be called Rune Heavy to contrast old school's Rune Light. No. What? I've seen people saying that it should be called like RS3 Light, but that doesn't make sense either. I don't know. It's probably gonna be called RS3 Plugin Hub. Your day's going great. Day 3 of the group Ironman, and I'm here smithing for melee gear upgrades, and nobody's quit yet. We're cooking. Hero plug. You're gonna call it the hub for short? I hate that. I really hate that. So here's what I'm gonna say. The person that was added to the group was added to kill me. They were sent in to kill me. I can just tell. I have a feeling. They're a contract killer. Paid by Twitch chat. I'd be okay if not a lot is open at first. Yeah, I think on release day, I don't care how much is there. Well, okay, that's kind of a lie. I want the big hitters to be there. Like, realistically, a half of the point of Plugin Hub is like people just want Quest Helper. Like, just give me Quest Helper. Menu entry helper is good too. Yeah, there's some good ones. Am I running it back tomorrow? 50-50. I could. This was clean. Didn't save you at quicksand? I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I was too concerned about myself. But yeah, good kill. No complaints. And then my Yaka kill count should be like 6, right? So then after this kill, it's going to be 7. And then, you know what we should do after that? I think we go for Golden Daredevil after that. Because I think, realistically, that's not going to get first tried. That'll probably get me to 10. Yeah, so this might be my last day of this. We'll see. I will say, though, I'm very impressed with this team. Like, they're doing ridiculously well. This is the first time I've seen people coordinate raids where people aren't just going DPS heavy and then redoing every pool 8 times. The calorie bombs are smart. 4 poison tanks are smart. It's just a good, just a good, clean raid situation. You can quote me on that. Put me on the Yelp review. Y'all know what you're doing. Love to see someone try to quit when everyone's been in the same clan for years. True, true, true. Can a Camp Zammy and Master range with Equilibrium? What ring would you bring? Stalkers still? No. I would bring Asylum Surgeon's ring below 500 rage, and I'd bring the Ring of Retribution anywhere above that. Yeah, I will probably reach out to Cash whenever I'm thinking about doing Gold Daredevil. But yeah, it's so weird doing a bunch of raids in a row. Super, super weird. But I can't complain. I do think I was being a bit of a scaredy cat in Crypt Bloom, but also I feel like you can't really blame me. It's a novel experience. Yeah, it's just crazy how different raids are from what they used to be back in my day, chat. Did I win? Very nice. Also, so sick to get 2 master timers. Like, that is really convenient. Any droppers? Nope. On to the last Yaka. And then we can hop off of this world too, because I'm so laggy. My ping feels like it's 300 right now. Oh yeah, you could also camp a rod as well. Yeah, that's true. The only Zammy I did with range, I was doing like 4K in rage, so Retribution was really, really strong, but for like a mid in rage, like 500 to 1K, I could totally see rod just being a good option. Merchant 104. Dude, isn't it nice that like that doesn't matter anymore? We don't need to worry about someone calling a merchant to my world and then me disconnecting. Kind of convenient. All right, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna throw penance on. And then we gotta figure out what we're doing after this. I think realistically, it might be masterwork checklist. It might be. I mean, we also need to do more next though. But next hurt me so much yesterday. It was such a pain. Yeah, we'll figure it out though. One thing at a time. I'm excited to have Masterwork range gear though. It's such sick gear. Like, it's ridiculously good. I'm ready. Hello, RSN Volmpix. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope everything's good. Bro, I feel like my liked songs on Spotify have been dominated by like sad music all day. I don't know what happened. I actually worried me for a second there. Moment you said disconnecting from merchant call, the stream buffered. That is terrifying. Although I guess it's probably, yeah. I still can't believe, by the way, that we need to get like 100 snake hide. What do I do for snake hide? Do I have to like, can I porter it? I don't know. Just go to mostly harmless. I haven't done the quest to get to mostly harmless. Wait, I might have to do a quest. Oh my, dude. If I have to do a freaking quest, we might have to. Okay, maybe we should checklist our Masterwork range gear. I do think the correct activity is probably next, but that's really tragic, if true. There's the poison. Surely have a billion keys? Wait. You can get alchemist keys, give snake hide? Oh, we're pogging. Okay, why don't we do that? Why don't we make a sick bank tab with all the stuff we need for Masterwork? We're good, we're good. Beach. Oh no! Quick! Let's go to the beach! We've been very lucky with that, by the way. Game keeps picking me. I would be very happy doing some damage, though, because it's blue. Kill, 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 kill. Thank you. Don't want to get dropped in again. Oh, we're missing a poison tank as well, which is fine. Anyone else remember the 18-hour Quest Cape stream? I do. Oh my god, somebody just died to a Ripper Demon. Ooh, okay. That's kind of a bad omen, I would say. I'd call that a terrible omen. Okay, I just volunteered to stun 5, which I think is fine. I think that's fine. I think I can stun 5. Yeah, I'll have invent space. I'm on penance too, so I'll just drop a super roost right here. Yeah, that'll be 3. Oh, they have grabbed all the... Oh no, they're gonna be more planks for me. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, seeing hardcores dying to Ripper Demons? Monka, you know? I think the most Ryan thing ever would be to kill myself on stun pool. Like, I just, like, asphyx myself. Okay, so I'm gonna off there. Stop! Alright, I got my 5 planks. Don't worry, team. I got this. This is all me right now. There we go. Chat, look at him go. He's a raids roller. Ooh, that hurt. Don't do that. Okay. We're going to call it there for Yaka. But that was a great way to bring my kill count from 1 all the way to 7. We got a couple a couple master achievements too. Awesome. Great work, team. I'm also going to click on this codex here. Is there anything I haven't unlocked? Onslaught. Okay, I don't need Onslaught. Okay, I'm not going to lie. We're just going to keep it. You're more than welcome to join whenever I go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys for the invite. That was really good. A goodly performance. I'm like, not even glazing. That was legitimately the best coordinated raid experience I've ever had in my life. Alchemist chest gives snake hide. Okay. Well, why don't we do this? Like, realistically, the boss we need to do is next. This was a setup for Masterwork Magic, but realistically, we're going to shift over and do Masterwork Range Gear. Why don't I just fire up the wiki page? Why don't we see what we're working with? No glazing, but proceeds to glaze like he's a donut factory. That's crazy! It's called showing respect. Damn. Okay. Masterwork range equipment. Okay. I'm going to uncheck everything. Okay. Detailed checklist. No, this isn't the right checklist. Oh god, yes it is. It's all of this shit. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. It's all of this stuff. Okay. Okay. First thing. 5 algorithm thread. Check. 1200 thread. Check. 240 sinew and apex sinew. Sinew is beef, right? We gotta cook beef for sinew. Okay, so we don't have that yet, but we can. 240 apex sinew, which is raw giant chompa meat or raw giant kebab meat. How much meat we got? Oh, it's all in my thing. Okay, so we don't have the meat. We're like an Arby's if an Arby's didn't have meat. Okay, so we're gonna have to do BJH2. That's fine. Black dragon leather. We have 34,000 of it. Check. Royal and undead. Royal dragon leather. I have 42,000 of it. Check. Undead dragon leather. I gotta put this in my auto tanner. Let's do that now. Check. Bada bing. Yeah, dude. See, here's the thing. This is good. We're taking stock of what we have and what we need. All right? How do I have so much dragon leather? To prove that I am better than the Queen Black Dragon, I literally did 142,000 Queen Black Dragon kills. That is what happened. No, it's honestly just loot from doing a few Carapac kills pre-game health. You genuinely, that boss used to be like, oh, you've killed hard mode Carapac. I hope you enjoy 8 million crafting XP for no reason. Wait. I don't have an auto tanner from high school. No, dude. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's 160 leather. Wait, I can do this myself. I can do this myself. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do this myself. We can just do it. Yeah, there's gotta be a spell called, like... It should be called, like, middle school. Yeah, there it is. Make leather. And then I just need fire runes. Perfect. Okay. Does it? Oh, I have to use it on the... Oh, wait, hold the phone. Wait, there's no way this isn't goated money, too. Look at me go. Either goated money or goated costing me a lot of astral runes. Do you guys think it costs runes per... No, it couldn't cost runes per hide, right? That would be absurd. It doesn't. Ooh, wait. That's actually brilliant. Okay. I mean, I'll happily leave it there for now. That's fine. I've got enough, right? 600 just like that, bro. Woo. Okay. So that is checkmark. 20 dinosaur leather. Man, that's going to be a terrible grind. Is what I would have said if we didn't have exactly the right amount. This game is so easy, bro. It's actually unbelievable. You see how prepared I am? You see this? I'm ready. I'm committed to the Masterwork range gear. Okay. So we can make the monochromatic dragon leather just like that. I need 2 of each wool and 20 thread. We've got the thread and all the wool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, 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 bang. Look at me. Now I'm cooking. Okay. 9. Okay, wait. This I have 2, so that's done. Green, blue, and red dragon leather. Okay. How much was it? 8. Okay. Green dragon leather. Done. Blue. I have 25,000 blue dragon hide. Dude, 110 crafting is gonna be clean as hell. Okay, and then I have 16,000 red dragon hide. Okay, you know what I'm thinking? I think we should make a tanner from middle school. I think we should, because... Like, okay, no. Yeah, dude. I think we should do it. There's too much for me to tan myself, but it's so much XP. Bankedxp.com. Start planning. Crafting. Outfit, one piece. Dextral, yes. DA leathers? No. Bonus XP, no. Custom XP boost, no. Okay. So this is how many leathers I have of each. Oh, okay. So blue, it's 26k. Green is 8,000. Red is 16,000. It doesn't have undead though. Okay, black is 22k, but also leather. 22 plus 33k. 34k plus 22k, 52, 62. So 64k. So that's 64k. And then royal, I had another 2k as well. So I'll say 42k, whatever. Okay. And then uncut gems. Wait, why not onyxes? I have 500 of them. 2,000 of these. 7,000 of these. 7,000 of these. 9,000 of these. 67,000 of these. 67,000. Okay, so I have 25 million crafting XP just sitting in the bank. And how far off 110 crafting am I? 15 million. Yeah, so we actually, we literally have it more than banked. The only thing that we don't have is, the actual... We haven't sat down and grinded it out, but... Yeah, nice. Okay. I'm gonna go to the invention place, and I'm gonna see about making an auto tanner. Just because, we may as well get our hide tanned. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. All that to say, we've got it done. Dude, I would love a way to switch machines. Automatic hide tanner. Oh. Power required 25. Oh, I don't have the power required. Okay, you know what? Hot take. Not doing it. I don't think we need to. Because realistically, we're overshooting on XP anyway. We'll be fine. Did I math not so well? Oh, yeah, I did math not so well. It doesn't matter, though. I have the supplies, all right? That was meant to be a 54. Yeah, we're still completely fine, okay? Yeah, honestly, we're basically just gonna cut our dragon stones. Genuinely, that's gonna do it. Okay, so that's good to know. Let's go back to our checklist. I need leather, regular leather. I only have hard leather, chat. Oh, hard leather. Okay. So I need regular leather. Surely that's just blow up some cows? I'd presume? It's about to be a terrible day to be a cow. How's it going, Ryan? It's never gone better. We're cooking. I'm actually so happy going down this list of requirements that we genuinely almost have all of them for Masterwork range gear. I've been prepping this off stream for a long time, and I am legitimately very pleased with our progress. It's a good feeling to put effort into something and prep it, and I'm beginning to believe a little bit. Not like too much. I'm not fully believing. That would be cringe, but I'm beginning to believe. All right, and then we'll talk to Tanya Hyde, exclamation point Tanya, and make some regular leather. Also, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. I don't know what to get rid of. Crap. Okay, hold. Wait, these are all items I used up. Wait, we might actually be fine. Look how many items I used up this week, chat. It's like perfect. Wen arrows? When am I ever gonna need a Wen arrow again? I'm not. Yeah, we cooked. Okay, amazing. Look at me go. Okay. So now... leather in. Check that off. Snakeskin. I have 65. I need 72. Okay. And that was from Alchemist Keys, right? We're actually kind of gaming. I'm not going to lie. All right. To the Alchemist chest. Quick. And then best way to get there is Zami portal, I think. Not Croesus! No, I hate Croesus. Okay, saved. One in 35 or 5 snakeskin? Yeah, we're cooking. Croesus stream? I'm just good, you know? I think I'm good. I'm just glad that I don't need to go blast a bunch of snakes. Also, tip for this chest, do this. Move them so they're on top of each other, and then that way you can just spam click. Also, I need Nightshade anyway, so this is just efficient. Just a good spot for me to beat. That was snakeskin? Yeah, dude. These guys have really good loot tables. Like, realistically, I should do this more often, because, like, we finished our Zuck arc. Some good loot. Also, yes, I am drinking a white monster. I just felt like I didn't have the juice today. It's because I ran out of English breakfast tea from England. And the North American stuff just doesn't have the same potency. Have I ever tried Ghost? No. I'm not really a big energy drink person. Outside of when I'm doing, like, 24-hour streams, this was literally my first time buying energy drinks. Pup and Nathan convinced me to do it. And they were also on sale. So I was like, you know what? It was an 8-pack for 13 Canadian dollars, which is like 9 American. I was like, yeah, we could do that. Ghost has sugar, not great. Okay, I have a take about sugar. It's fine. That's my take. You can accept it or deny it. If you're trying to lose calories, sugar not great. But I'm kind of at a point where my weight is kind of what I want it to be. I don't like the proportions of my weight a little bit. Like, I would like to put on a little more muscle, but as a result of that, I'm open to sugar. Sending a ghost to Ryan? What, to haunt me? You pay with brain cells if you drink 0 drinks? I mean, 0 drinks are, for the most part, pretty well researched and pretty safe. But yeah, just depends on the person, right? Okay, can I get snakeskin? We're like genuinely dry. It's crazy. Any snakeskins in chat? Any snakes in chat? Okay, we got the snakeskin. Huge. This will be the last invent then. Diet tastes better? Ooh, that's interesting. That's all. I would say that's a hot take. I would say that you're coping. I would accuse you of coping with that take. No, but chat, you guys need to remember that, wait, 75, perfect. I don't have Dagonoth hide? All right, get the cannon out. No, I was gonna say though, very important reminder that diet sodas are mildly carcinogenic. But what they don't tell you, you know what is more carcinogenic than diet sodas? Your phone. Okay. Necklace. Dragonstone necklace. And then I need... Because I think we can porter these, right? I'm assuming we can. Let's try it. Also, alcohol. But yeah, lots of things. Everything causes cancer these days. I don't think it's a these days thing. I just think that's how it works. Why don't you play old school RuneScape? Great question. I don't play old school RuneScape because I don't like remakes of retro games. I prefer to play the original. I think the original is always better. No exceptions. Cannon. Investment top. Yeah. Surely this just works. We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna pull up and we'll see what happens. Would you guys do Dagonoths at the lighthouse or the Fremi province? I think Fremi province will be better. Technically, old school is the original? What? Wait, no, technically you're completely wrong. What? Old school was released in 2013. I made my main RuneScape account in 2004. 9 years before old school even existed. You are completely incorrect. You are factually incorrect. But hey, maybe you learned something. Current RuneScape is the original. Well, it's not even an IMO. It's just it's factual. This game that we are currently playing is the first RuneScape. No, I also will say this. I actually do think old school is a great game. I have like no qualms about old school whatsoever. I just usually answer like a bit of an ass because I think it's kind of a stupid question. Because the answer is like the same as like, why does anyone do a thing and not a different thing? Right? And the answer is usually because they prefer that thing to the other thing. Which is why I find the line of questioning very stupid. Okay. So, I need to just loot Dagonoth hide, I guess? Is this the best way to get it? I know that, but I'm saying old school was the old RuneScape you played. No, that's not true either, actually. It had the combat system of the RuneScape I used to play, but it's actually completely different. Sometimes I feel like RSC can be dead content. I think that's so what you've just described, that's called a personal preference. And the way that those work is you get to play and watch the games that you want to and not play or watch the games you don't want to. I think is how that works. But yeah, is this the best way to get these? You gotta use some DKs. I mean, tricky. Dagonoth Hide. I'm not doing DKs. Like, this is definitely faster than DKs. Let's check. Let's see here. Drop sources. Melee Dagonoths in Water Birth. 1 in 12. Yeah, okay, so this is the right thing to do. That's fine. Do you guys reckon I'm using the right combat style? Or no? It seems fine, yeah. I think it's fine. Why do RC servers always get flamed for the game they like? Because old school players come here to flame us for no reason. Every day. Literally every day of the last 10 years. Hi, Wispy. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Kill DKs they drop on every time. Maybe this is faster. I think this is faster. Yeah. I think so. I'm fine with this. Yeah, no. I genuinely have no issues with old school, by the way. Like, I'm about to play the league, and I think it's going to be really fun. I just think, like, going into different Twitch directories and then asking leading questions to try to, like, verify your own personal preferences of game is just very cringe. Come on, diet soda being carcinogenic. Why are we clicking Dagonoth Hide? Okay, here's what we're doing. I am assembling a team. Wait, no, sorry. I'm not assembling a team. That's later. I am building a team. No, I'm not building a team. I'm building Masterwork range gear, and we're making a checklist of everything that I need for it. And one of the things I didn't have was Dagonoth Hide. So we're just getting 72 Dagonoth Hide real quick. When is Old School League? It's in like a week. It's pretty soon, I think. Once we get plugins, RC is going to start thriving? Yeah, I think it'll be good. What's the better game and why is it the game I prefer? Well, really, like, to me, it's like, why don't you play the game that I like? And then you say, well, I like a different game. And then they go, well, the game you like is bad. That's the whole conversation every time. Getting lockers in such a grind. It is bad. I actually need to hit up ports today. We're coming up on it though. We are coming up on it. When are you gonna play Last Meadow online? What? Last Meadow online. What is that? Available on Discord? What? This has to be an April Fool's. Oh, it definitely is. Okay, save. Save. Bro, if I get a copyright strike from this, I'm gonna lose my mind. I am gonna be very unhappy. I don't want to, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's also definitely an April Fool's. Also, hi, Pup. Yeah, I'm down to voice for a bit if you want to. Give me a second. Okay, so that's 30 out of 17. Oh, yeah, that's fine. This is gonna be fun. They have their website. I was asking for advice, start playing the game. Made really good progress. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Beautiful. Zombinis stream when? What is zomb? Do I want to know what that is? Oh, that feels like a risky Google. Wait, this actually looks sick? Wait, this game looks great. What? A nostalgic logic-based puzzle game. Bro, you should have to... they should make you have to beat a level of this before you're allowed on the subreddit. Sorry. Bro, I'm gonna have shooters coming for me from everywhere. Why don't I use notepaper? My brain has been addled by years and years of stupid. You're going 50-50 attack strength? Yeah, I think I need both, genuinely. Wait, porters don't work? Oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks. This cave hasn't been changed since 08? Hey, don't flame my cave. I like it here. How am I hitting with range on melee? It's the massive cannon, in fact, that is hitting with range. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, all of these mobs are rubber banding. So they're actually directly on top of me. They just look like they're not because monsters in RuneScape in the big 2026 can't both take damage and move at the same time. So it looks like I'm attacking from like across the map, but yeah. Oh my god, people in chat are still discussing if phone use is linked to cancer. Team, I just want you to know, I don't know if this is the place. And I do appreciate the discourse. I really do. I just don't know if this is the place. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll do no paper. Huge. I'm going back. Scavenging 3 is just sad, man. Yeah, I couldn't get Scav 4. Kind of unlucky, but that's okay. We'll fix it at some point. How many items do I need? Like 70? Like, not that many. We're basically done. Here's the thing. Both old school and RuneScape suffer from they both run on RNG, and that's what makes them both bad. That's also what makes them good, though. What comps am I going for? None. I'm going for Dagonoth Hide. Also, can I say this spot is crazy good charms. It's kind of shocking, actually. We're sort of slightly giga cooking. But yeah. Pup wanted to say hello. So why don't we see what Pup has to say? What insight he has for us. I'm sure he's gonna bring something insightful to the mix. What's the best way to get gems? Mine them from uncommon gem rocks, for sure. Is the play.
Hello,
Hello, Big Pup.
how are you?
Good, you're very quiet on my end. I'm gonna see if I can't fix that.
You can turn me up.
Oh, okay. Can you talk for a sec?
Hello.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. But yeah, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Just,
I'm just scav farming, like you.
I bet you're not using Scav 3, though.
Well, no, obviously not.
I'm 50 gizmos dry, Scav 4. Can't get it. I love invention.
What if you get it on the 50-second gizmo?
I ran out of stuff for gizmo attempts, so... I don't know.
But you're gonna get it on the 52nd.
It could happen. It could happen. But yeah, no, so we're just, we're scoping out Master Range. I'm not gonna lie, putting it into perspective, I'm kind of feeling good about it.
It's not as bad as it looks when you look at the list, because a lot of stuff's really easy to get.
Like, I'm almost at the bottom of the list, and I've got a lot of it. Oh my god, I might not have a Draconic Visage.
Oh, sure.
I just did a million ED2 kills.
Nah,
But I didn't use lucky charms.
I think they're
Oh my god, no.
pretty common from other places.
Yeah, like the KBD events. Oh, maybe I have some from KBD event. 1 in 100 from QBD.
Yeah, surely you've got one from QBD.
God. Wait, this is ass.
Yeah, those are all of the ED2 mobs, which I'm sure you've been killing, right? So you probably have loads of them.
I prage. I'm going to the bank now. I'm not gonna be able to think about anything else. I'm checking.
You can't wait. Yes.
I can't. I was gonna wait, but no, I can't wait. I got to know. Oh man, this is a risky.
Good luck.
Please. Thank God, I got 5 of them. Oh my God,
Okay, cool.
saved.
We'll ball in.
Okay, I'm going back. Thank goodness.
That would be
That
tilting to
would've
have to go
been
back
so
to
bad.
ED2.
If I had to go back to ED2 with Lucky Charms, after doing a full ED2 grind for the whole log, that's when I disconnect to. Okay, nice.
I disconnected earlier.
Oh,
but I'm
did
not
you?
hardcore, so it doesn't matter.
You are correct that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I also need to do ports today. I'm kind of excited about it, though, because we're going to get a nice little lacquer check-in. I think lacquer is what's going to make me make 4-piece instead of 5. I think if I just, like, don't make the top, I'm going to be in such a better spot in terms of the amounts.
You have?
I think I've got 14.
Oh.
How many do I need?
Basically, a few.
I'm almost there, right? Surely, I don't know anything about ports, but I'm assuming going from 14 to 120 won't take very long.
I know there's a trio mission that gives you a ton. It's like 60 maybe or something like that.
I'm assuming it'll be easy to get because, like, they remove dailies, right? So, like, I'm assuming there aren't any time locks anymore.
No, of course not. No.
Okay. Wait, I can't tell if you're serious or not.
I'll be honest. I actually have no clue. I don't do ports. It could take you like 4 days. It could take you like 2 months. I'm sitting here trying to take the piss, but I don't even know what the answer is.
Yeah, no, the answer is it would take like 2 months. I have 79, so I have enough to make 4-piece, I think, or like 3.5 piece with what I have right now. Yeah, no, we're almost there, I think. But, you know, it's been kind of chill.
That's good.
The making it part is gonna suck, but I think my master plan is I need to get the Apex Sinew anyway, so I need to get I gotta be packing more meat than an Arby's, you know?
That's
because the Apex Sinew it's 1 meat per sinew.
Mm-hmm.
So
and you need
I was gonna do Big Game Hunter 2, and then that'll get me a bunch of hides, and then we'll use the hides for XP as well. But yeah, no, getting 110 crafting is going to be the worst part. I think everything else, I think the actual making it is going to be very chill. I also thought about
crafting's fast.
So I have a stupid amount of like dragon stones and stuff, which is good. But I did the math on it, and just cutting them because of how many I have, I think it's still going to take me like 12 hours? No, more. 15. I think it's 15 to 20 hours. Of just cutting gems. Which, like, I can do it. I can do it, but it's going to be a lot. That's why I think Big Game Hunter 2 is on the horizon. Next as well. But yeah, step 1 is I just want to see... I want to get everything on the checklist.
I enjoy next. I think it's fun.
I don't know. It's not my favorite boss, I'm not going to lie, but...
It's one of those bosses that when I go and kill it, I always have a good time. But I go there like once a year max.
That's fair. Did you get a faster Raksha kill?
I did. I'm probably done with it for now.
What was the kill time you got? It was 40...
46.8.
46.8. Wait, is there a clip of it? We could watch it.
I put it on YouTube earlier.
I found it. I found a Twitch clip. No kidding. Okay, so I actually do have a question with the speed kill.
Okay.
And I think my chat might be interested in it just because it's so fast. My question is, before this point, you went to Kelphites. Why did you go to Kelphites?
Annihilation stacks, basically.
Can you explain like I'm 5 how
like
going
you're
to
5.
Kelphite works?
Okay, I'll give you the TLDR, right? So Annihilation increases your damage every time you have a stack. You gain a stack by doing a hit on a target, right? So if you go to the boss and you Annihilation, you're just going to gradually gain them over time. But what you could do is if you like bled something before you did your Annihilation, you'd gain faster stacks, right? So what you can do is you can corrupt a set of mobs, like the mobs near the KK entrance.
Okay.
And then instantly teleport away. And it will basically effectively like unload that area from the servers. And then I use an ult so that when I Zerk, I go through the KK portal on my ult, which will then reload the area and then start ticking the bleed down. So it's basically instant annihilation stacks.
So the
with a small bit
second
of
you
setup.
Annihilation spec here, you instantly get a bunch of stacks because you reloaded an area you unloaded.
Yep.
Okay, can I say something?
Yes.
This is why Reddit hates you and your kind.
It is.
That is some absolute nonsense.
Do you want to know what's even worse?
Yeah, give it to me.
I did a very similar thing for phase 4 to gain ruthless stacks.
Okay. Yeah.
So for this kill,
yeah, talk me through that. Or do you want me to get to P4 first?
I mean, you can do what you want, basically.
Oh my god. Okay.
So initially, I used an ult because I was like, I'm gonna use an ult for calc specking and like Ruby Aurora before the kill because the P1's kind of the main.
Yeah, the P1 is like crazy tight. Yeah,
it matters a lot. And I was like, I'll get annihilation stacks, whatever, cool. And then I was like, I want ruthless on P4 because I didn't really have the damage. So I was like, you know what's better than one ult? 2 ults. So, so when I Zerk, I move one of my characters into the KK area for me annihilation stacks. Later on in the kill, during the P4 cutscene, I have an ult that is chilling in the security of Stronghold of Security. And during the P4 cutscene, I turn on Auto Retaliate, and it will kill some mobs that I have pre-tagged with my main, which will give me ruthless stacks when I start P4.
Okay. So
See, this is why I retired from speeds, but I felt like I needed a little bit of an unretirement just to kind of like get the itch back, you know?
that's so stupid.
So
Someone
in
said
terms of-
grass
so,
lives
like-
in fear of this man.
Honestly, I think that's kind of why I'm done with it, Raksha, at least for now, because I just don't really have the time to just grind out hours. To be fair, this kill took surprisingly not long at all, so that was an upside.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
So, okay. So now that we understand that 2 ults are doing different things, including loading and unloading different areas and killing targets to give you ruthless stacks for a little more damage, why don't we
Correct.
witness the kill? Someone said this is why ability stalling needs to be removed.
we should remove ability.
It's like not even the 100th worst piece of tech here. Okay, so the P1 was some Langsword nonsense. Lang spec,
Vaguely, yeah.
Chaos Roar, yeah, just normal kind of start stuff. P2 looks...
P3,
Yeah.
so P2, P3, it doesn't really matter what you do because they are effectively time locked.
Oh my god, you're
Because-
phasing it in between the animation of the stompy stomp.
So it can't phase mid rocks. So P2, it doesn't. So you have 14 ticks of rock jumpy rate. If I did
Okay,
all of the
yeah.
damage in P2 in like 3 seconds, it's exactly the same as me taking like 7 seconds to do it because it won't actually be any faster.
Oh.
So the
does that
main
mean...
time
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
the main time save for like P1 to 3 is basically just a really fast P1, and then making sure you just do enough damage that you don't lose time.
So we're kind of getting close to like a, not like a tick perfect Raksha, but you're basically limited by playing all the animations.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Like there's
Fair enough.
probably maybe like a couple ticks time save P1. I'm not too sure because I haven't really like looked much into it. But apart from that, P1 to 3 is pretty much locked, I believe.
Okay,
And then
no,
it'll just be P4.
that does make a lot of sense though, because I was gonna ask why your P1 to 3, like to me, looked pretty slow.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was like sort of like I was expecting like craziness from Pup, and then what I saw was like, oh, okay, it's okay, I guess. But yeah, so that makes sense that you can't actually put on the afterburners.
Yeah,
you can't turn on the jets.
basically, yeah. I mean, it's not like slow, but it's like you would do like a decent, consistent rotation that will generally be enough damage and is kind of simple enough.
So I was rage baiting you, and someone said not even a nibble. Aww, I'm so sad. I tried so hard because it looks very fast. It's 1.8 mil DPM. But yeah, fair enough. Okay, so the P1 you want to go fast. P2 Raksha's doing big run around dragon stompy.
Stumpy.
Yup. And then it immediately goes into more stompy. Okay. And then right here at the end of this phase, you want to do a Gricko in the animation so you get 7 Wennies.
Yeah, purely just for 1 stacks.
Got it. Okay, so now we're into the actual kill. So the actual kill starts here. So during this cutscene, you're currently on an ult right now.
Yes.
Putting auto retaliate on.
Correct.
And do I see when you get your stacks?
You'll still see they'll appear on my buff bar at some point.
Okay. Oh my god, do you time it so you get them exactly when you're dumping?
So I don't want it to be instant, but the last phase is wait, are you watching the right video? Maybe you're watching the wrong video.
I'm watching 48. Oh my god.
Oh,
okay.
Disgraceful.
Sorry you've been spamming uploads.
Bro,
my bad. There's a faster one.
I've uploaded 2 videos. That's not spamming uploads.
Yeah, by my standards, that's 3 months of videos in one day. Sorry.
Honestly, Ralph, I'll pop and find an animation skip. There might be a world. I haven't like cared to look much, but there might be a world where you could like skip one of the rock things and just like, I don't know.
Okay, so new kill. You're going. I'm waiting for them to pop up on your buff bar. Oh my god, you got 5 ruthless stacks.
We do.
That's so... Like, it's really freaking cool. That's really cool. But it is dumb as hell that during the cutscene, you have to go into the stronghold of security and turn auto retaliate on an ult to kill monsters that your main has preemptively tagged to get... You know what it reminds me of? Wait! This was a thing like 5 years ago, or 4 years ago, or whenever this perk came out. With the, people would streak Arch Glacier with a cannon killing chickens.
Yep.
With an auto restocking cannon. And it would permanently kill chickens forever. And then they patched it, right?
Apparently.
Like, because I don't see anybody blasting chickens anymore.
I know that they used to do it with rabbits and Berthorpe as well.
Yeah, the bunny skip.
And you could have Ring of Death on for more adrenaline.
That's absurd. So the way Ruthless works, Chad, it's a perk that gives you extra damage whenever you kill a target. So you could be killing a different boss and have an auto restocking cannon set up killing a bunch of chickens to constantly upkeep max stacks. But yeah, no, I know that got patched like for freaking ever ago. Tail, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. Okay, so now you're heading into P4. This is just a regular kind of Is there anything crazy tech in this other than that you're stalling your release? Are you doing the triple bulg hit thing?
I am, yes.
Yeah, that shit gotta get patched.
That's where most of the damage comes from.
With a paramount of respect.
I 100% agree.
Yeah, this one actually should get patched. It's really bad. Should I even explain it? I mean, I guess I could explain it. It's in every speed kill happening with range right now. Okay, so Bow the Last Guardian, right? What it does is when you're on 3 and you do a big hit, it's gonna do a big hit based on that hit, whatever hit procced it, right? The bug is that, or the unintended mechanic, and you can correct me if I stumble anywhere here, because you're the one that's doing it. I've never done this before. I just think I know how it works. The bug with the bulg is it can only calculate one bulg proc hit per tick, and then it also calculates the number of bulg procs that you're like deserved at the same time. So, as an example, in a situation where you use greater ricochet, right, where you're getting multiple bulg procs, they're not going to be based on the 2 different hits. They're just going to be based on the last one. So
Yep.
I believe how it works is you stall a greater ricochet on the correct amount of stacks, and then you release it with a Gloomfire bow spec. And what's going to end up happening is the 3rd hit from the Gloomfire that does like a 30k is going to give you 3 bulg procs off of that 30k at the same time. So you're going to get like 80k damage or something just off of doing that. Am I correct?
Yep, pretty much, yeah. It used to be that you could just
This
do
guy
it with
knows.
Gricko, because people would do like Gricko into Debo. But now with Deadshot, you can do it with Deadshot into Gloomfire. So you get like a ton of damage from the Deadshot, and then you also get a ton of damage from the Bolt Procs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's got to get
So like,
patched. That's
on
crazy.
the, oh yeah, it
Mhm.
does. In the kill, like whenever I like go back near the boss and release, there's
Yeah.
like 3 hits, and those are all Bolt Procs.
All of wait, which ones? Those
The
are all
first-
bold products?
Yep. So those are the 3 Bolt Procs.
Wait, I said it was 80k damage. Yeah, you got 80k damage. So you bug game mechanic used and got 80k free damage. Well, no. Well, you would have had one of them without. Okay, so no,
I would
you
have had a
got-
30k,
you got
and then I'd
50K.
probably had like a 10k, 10k.
Okay, so you
So
only
I
got
probably gained like 30 to 40k average. But it's still substantial.
As an old school player trying to learn RC, this is so intimidating. Genuinely, don't pay attention to any of this. Every single thing here is absolute tomfoolery. It is nonsense. It is blasphemous. And, yeah, no, you don't need to pay attention to any of this. I just find it really interesting. So then bang, 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 SGB. And then what do you kill it with? It's just a little snappy snap?
Zebo.
Ah.
Just because it hits more than Snap, and I don't have the Adren for Debo.
48.6 seconds.
46.8.
48.6 seconds. What I said.
My old one was 48.6.
Oh.
Although I just put the title as 48 because I was like, it's 48. And apparently everyone got annoyed that it was not the exact tick count.
That sounds like something that endgame PVMers would care about. Classic. Yeah, cool. Thank you for the talk through. Yeah, it's kind
It's
of fun
definitely not
because
like.
when you I think something I will say about this too is when people see a speed kill like this, they go, "This is OP. This needs to be nerfed. This isn't fair. This isn't reasonable." But in reality, you would have killed the boss 5 times over not doing this whole setup, right?
Oh,
You had to go to
yeah.
Cal fights. You needed to set up 2 ults at the right point. You needed to calg yourself. You needed to get all of your Lang stacks. Like realistically, this is actually like negative kills per hour, which I actually think is the one saving grace in speed kills like this is I think if the way to get the most kills per hour involved that level of nonsense, like it would be a huge problem. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not a huge problem because it's actually without a doubt worse.
Yeah, easily.
That would be my take.
I agree. Like, I think it's nice that you can, you know, speak cool stuff and mess around with cool strats, but it's always going to be way, way slower than actually just going to kill the boss normally.
I hate that high-end speed kill achievements involve this. They don't, though. You can get every Grandmaster timer without doing a single piece of tech, with no stalling, with no pre-build, with no nonsense. Pup's kill time there is like double the Grandmaster timer. Yeah, I think it's a misconception that you need to do any of this for anything required in the game. Wait, how do I... Do I make sinew by cooking meat a second
Yes.
time?
Yep.
Is there a way to purchase cooked meat?
Yes.
Wait, apparently
So
it's a lie. I have to go to a range.
Oh, okay. I was lying to you.
You were lying to me. It's okay. I mean, as we just discussed with your speed kill, you don't know that much about the game, so you know, I shouldn't have trusted you. Wait, does that mean my character canonically is capable of double cooking beef? Like, I guess he is, right? Like, he's not just cooking beef, he's double cooking it at once. This man makes guide videos and has a full website for new players. Okay, but the website was entirely written by ChatGPT, and the guides were edited by Pup. So, I'm basically a fraud. I mean, what?
You are fraud.
No, that is a joke, by the way. As a point of pride, everything that we've released with the RS guide was written by humans. Oh, actually, some of it was written by an Ironman, actually. So some of it was written by subhumans. But most of it was written by humans. Oops.
Poor Iron Man.
Aw, poor Ironman. No, it's okay.
It's okay. They deserve less.
They do. How much sinew do I need? I'm going to find out. Hopefully it's not too much.
If only there was a wiki page that told you.
I literally have it open too, but
Maybe you should open it.
it's not real if I can't show it to chat. 204. That's fine. Okay, it's gonna take 5 minutes.
Brother,
I'm
that's
belly
like
aching for no reason. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
that's like 9 invents or something. You'll be there
It's gonna
in
be
no time.
fine. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Okay, chat. If we lock in really hard here, we'll be okay. Someone clip that. You could be the person that clipped it if you wanted to. You could get me canceled by the Ironman community so that next time I go raid with them, they kill me.
How did your raids go? I watched like one of them.
Oh my god, the team was so good. Oh, it was actually nuts. They were like perfectly coordinated. We didn't overkill a single pool in 6 Yaka kills.
That's pretty good.
It was like very well put together, and we also got the master times at BM and Yaka.
What are the master times? I have no idea.
Sub 3 Yaka and then sub 45 BM, which is pretty free.
BM one's free. Yakka one requires at least some brain.
Yeah, sub 3 was like, it required a little bit of juice. They did a very good job. Hi, Rai Curry RS. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. You're warming you up for the 12-hour masterwork grind. I'm not even worried about the creation process. Like, I think I could legitimately have a fun stream making the entire masterwork once I've got all this
It'll be
stuff.
chill.
It's the crafting training that I think has to be an off-stream thing, and I think is going to kill me. That's going to be my problem. Oh yeah, we also got all together now accidentally, just by being so clean with it.
Yeah, that happens a lot nowadays, especially when you have necros.
Speaking of, I should probably go to Yakamaru. All together now. Done. Beastmaster Elite Speed Killer. What else did we do? Yakamaru Elite Speed
How
Killer.
much XP do you need for the 110?
I'm missing 15 millions. 15.7 millions. Yeah. It's like honestly not that bad. Like I have so much hide and so many dragon. I have 10 mil XP just in dragon stones that I need to cut. It's just like 10 mil active crafting feels like a lot. So the other thing I could do too is I could boost my crafting level, but apparently if you lose the boost, the masterwork process takes twice as long. So if I wanted to, I could actually get started on it now. But yeah, taking a 12-hour grind and making it take 50% longer, it'll take 24. I actually think technically that would be faster than training to 110.
Why don't you just make a ton of crafting potions?
I think they only boost 3.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, they only boost by 3. I mean, I could do it though.
Do you need?
Right now, 6. But yeah, let me look. Temporary skill boost, yeah. Yeah, basically, I mean, actually, I'm
The
almost
capes-
105. Cape only boost by 1.
Yeah, but like that means you only ever need 109, don't you? You just boost every minute.
That's
Surely.
true. You know, the only thing I could do is I could actually just make crafting pots and be 107. But if I did that, I'm only 6 hours off training wise.
You would need a lot, but because you'd have to drink a pot every minute. But like, it depends how active you're expecting to be anyway.
If I do it on a stream, I could get away with crafting potting it. See, this is great, Pup, because this is something only a mainscaper would come up with. Like, it's so lazy. The Ironman way is like, bro, you have the supplies at your bank at the level. I love this.
Nah, screw that.
How many star bloom flowers do I have? 0. I already used them all. Yeah, that's sick. Old school leagues with the relic tree look sick. I haven't looked at old school leagues yet. We're going to this weekend. We're gonna do a day where we figure it all out.
I need to do that. I'm planning on playing, and I've looked at nothing.
If you want to on Saturday, Sunday this weekend, you're welcome to join me for my leagues planning. As long as you're willing to be stupid.
I'm always stupid. What?
No, like I'm kind of going no help, but you're welcome to talk through stuff with me because I know you don't play the game either.
Wait, what do you mean you're doing no help?
I'm gonna do
Like-
leagues without watching YouTube videos or like without
Oh yeah, yeah.
backseating or anything. Like I want to just play the game and figure it out for myself.
I want to play, enjoy it. I think I'll take like backseating or assistance with like, should I go do this or whatever, in terms of that. But like, I think the like mainly bossing, like no help obviously, because that's
No
kind
help.
of the fun of it. I want to actually like learn some new bosses. And
I don't know
see what
any
it's like.
bosses. Someone said.
Well,
you
I meant
can-
like compared to RS3. You know. All the
Oh
bosses in
yeah, I got
RS3.
you. Someone said you could do Apex Arbor 2 for XP since you gotta get all that meat. What? I
You
understand.
get the meat from Big Game Hunter, and then you have Apex stuff left over.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, Pup, I found out. So I was looking at my new apartment on Google Street View to figure out what was like nearby, what amenities were nearby.
Mm-hmm.
There is an establishment that sells meat within a couple blocks.
What kind of meat?
A meat emporium, if you will.
Do you mean a butcher's?
No. Like
Oh.
a place where like if you were looking for meat, you could walk in there and they could get you what you were looking for.
Oh, so a butcher's.
No, not a butcher. No. Butchers would give you meat raw, that you'd have to take home and handle there.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking the kind of place that could give you prepared meat
Uh-huh.
for immediate use.
Immediate use.
Yeah.
You mean eating?
Yes, correct. What?
This guy.
I
What
just
kind
don't
of
want to
meat are
say.
you wanting?
I don't want to say the name because it'll give you too much info about where I'm living.
I mean, I know where you live.
Yeah, I know you do, but chat doesn't.
Well, that's okay. I can tell them.
I guess you could. I could also tell them where you live. We could trade. Wait, actually, I don't want to do the trade. I don't want to do the trade. I think that's a bad trade for me. It's a really bad trade for me.
Actually, I think that's a bad trade for me because you could just move. I can't realistically do that.
Wow, and now you're
seems worse
flexing
for
on
me.
me. That's crazy. Yeah, I get it. This guy
No, I'm
owns a
just- I'm
home.
just
I
stuck
get
here. Bro, shut up. I hate you.
it.
You're so short.
What?
Sorry, I had to pick out the default argument.
Oh. I understand.
How's your sinew making going?
I'm almost done. I'm on my last event. Have I made +5 Apex hide? I have. Already done. Completely finished. When I moved to Germany, I found a butcher's market that has a vending machine outside where you could buy meat when they're closed. That sounds like the kind of thing that you'd have in the States, but I think in the States, the meat would be pre-prepared. Like, it would be a robot that assembled a burger.
In the States, someone would rob it.
Is the company billing address changing? Yes, it is. Josh.
What's it changing to?
My new address.
What may that be?
I'm not slipping up.
What city are you living in?
I am living in the Twin Cities. Both of them.
Both of them. Okay.
Yeah, we couldn't pick one that we liked, so we thought, Porque no las dos, you know?
I only speak English.
Oh. It means why not both?
I mean, I know that. I just don't want to know it.
Oh.
I know some French. I just hate that I know some French.
Wait, how much French do you know?
Like the small amount you'd learn while you're at school and then forget many years later.
Got it. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm done my sinew. So
What's
I
next on the
need...
list?
So Apex Sinews BGH2. We're skipping over that for now. We've got all this done. We've got the Masterwork Monochromatic Dragon Leather. We've got the Masterwork Thread. I need 72 carapaces.
What random low-level Slayer mob are they from?
I think they're from the Lumbridge Cataclysm.
I would have thought they'd have been like a Fremnik Slayer dungeon angle. That
No,
sounds
I
like
don't
what
know.
that sounds like what the word was. I mean, all we're doing is we're just sitting here waiting for chat to fucking wiki it for us.
I've already wikied it. They're dropped from Elite Profane Scaberites for some reason. As well
Or
as Cockroach Soldiers.
Cockroach soldiers. What are they?
That's Stronghold of Security. What?
Ah, go there.
Oh,
then.
those are the big ones, though. Ooh.
I think you should kill cockroach drones for it.
They don't drop the... Oh. They do drop
They
them.
do. See?
At a 1 in 20? No way. I mean,
We could do some gambling.
So the other thought here is I could actually do Profane Scaberites because I haven't upgraded my Karis. But I don't know if I'm going to need to. Oh my god, 45 KHP each though. Sounds kind of terrible.
It's a bit.
And I already have the Spectral. Wait, what if I have them in my bank already? Nope.
You probably just didn't pick them up at the time. You're like, who needs these?
No, I think I just got really lucky. Yeah, I killed 40 of them.
Oh.
How many of these do I need? Oh, it's not even that many. It's like 72. Okay, surely we bust out the cannon. And we go to the Stronghold of Security. And we bust out the aggro pots too. I feel like
Why
that
would you aggro
probably
pot?
checks. So that we can... So that we may consume. Did I override my preset with the wrong thing? Oh, I sure did. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Okay.
Just do what I do when I do that and just go back in the stream and find when I last loaded the preset.
That feels like cheating.
Yeah, that's why I do it. I always forget.
Between that and your bug abuse and PVMing, you're not beating the allegations.
Okay. I feel like it's not a bug if Jags have left it in the game since Bulk came out.
I actually
And it's
have
been
talked about
reported
this.
many times.
I do think there's a crossover point wherein a bug becomes a feature.
It bothers me that Jags know about certain bugs and then nothing happens for years. Like, just send a bug. Okay, here's my hot take. They don't know how to fix the bug simply. That's actually my thought. I think the way Bulk is coded means that it's not a simple fix, and that's why it hasn't happened. Also, that's not even a hot take. That's just normal.
Could I provide an alternate take?
Yes. As long as it's in line with my take, otherwise you're wrong.
Oh. Well, it's not. It's alternate. It's different.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully that's okay. My alternate take is that a lot of the time bugs are fixed faster at a higher priority the more frequently they're abused and the more commonplace the abuse of them is.
So what you're
So
saying?
my guess is partially it's a hard bug to fix, and I think partially it wasn't fixed before because no one was ranging. But now that a lot of people are starting to range, a lot more people are talking about the bug, which would lead to it getting fixed faster. That would be my guess.
Someone teach Wazzy how to range. Let's get it fixed.
Bro, you're gonna get me in trouble with the Wazzler. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that.
It's like, yeah, I love the Wazzler. I'm sure the Wazzler loves you.
Where's my cannon?
Oh, you can just probably reclaim it from the man.
No, it's still active. It's still going. Go back.
Oh, I guess you're gonna go get it.
Run! My cannon!
On my main, I just made like 20 Oldak coils because I was too lazy to go and collect them.
My Royale cannon with cheese. I'm gonna lose it. Ugh.
What's the bug? It's the bulk stack bug.
The one where you can get a triple gloob bulg proc.
A big glooby. Also, the gloob is bugged and does 2 little damage at the moment. But
I know
that's
about
not
that one
getting
as
fixed
well.
either. So does Jax.
Well, they'll get to it. They'll get to it. Let them cook. Let them cook.
Although, to be fair...
Wait, it's been firing this whole time. Yeah, they fixed the thingo. The other thing that you've been complaining about.
Yeah, that was sick. No, I never had to use Blade Dive ever again. That was a sick change.
Big. What did Wazzy do? The reference is that Wazzy has occasionally done some minor bug abuse on his streams. And then things get patched really fast. Sometimes. Okay. Can I say, I don't know, I mean, I get why Carapace was listed as one of the parts of this, but I'm not fully vibing with it, you know?
I was, like, I wasn't, I mean, I haven't had to make it, because
I can't enter the class.
Nice one. You should find another way in. Wait, where are you going?
I'm finding another way in, what?
This guy.
I can't bring a cannon! Oh, okay.
Why don't you just go kill Scarabites?
Go to the big guys? Okay. Should I kill them to level up my Karis? Do you reckon? Or do you think I should...
Stay here.
Profane Scarabites. They are...
Surely it's just a cannon scythe angle, though.
I think they hurt.
So anyone way to find out?
I actually do think they hurt. Okay, we're going to be a little careful. Do they poison? Anybody know? I think they do. Okay. So we'll bring anti-poison.
Someone asked me, are you concerned considering that post April 2nd there might be a period where Mac users can't log in, considering the fact that Apple Silicon is already out for 5 years? So I potentially am.
Can you translate that for me?
Okay, basically, the TLDR is whenever Apple moved over to the Apple Silicon chips, you could make like certain apps that are designed for it, or you could have apps that would use whatever old design, and then they would kind of like translate to use on the new Macs.
Okay.
So RuneScape has always run, created in like an old method, and then just been converted. But at some point, I think in a year or so, they're stopping support for kind of older legacy applications, which is kind of makes sense. And in RuneScape's news post, they said they'd be updating the Jax launcher to work as it should. but there was no mention of the actual client. So
Oh,
I'm skeptical
okay.
that they will actually bother to update the client or not, or leave it in a state where you can't actually use RuneScape.
So then what would Mac users do?
Just buy a Windows computer, I guess.
Oh, perfect.
Sounds like a downside. No, like
Also,
realistically, I
okay.
assume Jerks would know what they're doing based upon the fact they made a news post about it, but
I would presume they're ahead
Yeah.
of it. Yeah, it should be fine.
switch to Linux and use Bolt. Both of those sound awful.
If I speak, Pup, you're basically my mouthpiece right now.
I got you, brother.
I can't say
Do
I'm
my
not saying
flaming next.
I'm not touching that. Not touching that with an 150-foot pole.
no,
Also, chat,
my
I'm gonna
actual
level up
answer
my Karis. Go ahead.
No, you can keep going.
No, I was just gonna say I'm not gonna be maging. I know the AFK methods are mage related, but I don't think I want to mage.
It's probably worth leveling up the Keras long term.
I feel the same way.
But yeah, my answer is I fully expect Jerks to be on top of making a Mac native client, but I also expect them to encounter many issues that means it is delayed for some period of time. Whether that delay happens before or after the original client is removed, we'll find out.
Chat, really quick, we're gonna play a game. I want you all to list your 10 favorite locations of profane Scabberites. I'm just curious where
Slightly
people
northwest
prefer
of
to kill them.
Pulvanich. I would go to Pulvanich personally, but you can
Got
go where
it.
you'd
Got
like.
it. Got it.
Do you have your Slayer cape on you?
Someone said your mom's house. That's crazy. Wait, somebody stole the bandits. Wait, did someone steal the bandits from the bandit spot and bring them all the way here?
They're on a morning walk.
Bro, there's somebody mining. Animica in the middle of the... Bro, is a friend on another hardcore? Okay. I think we're good.
Do you know where the cave is?
Yeah, it's slightly north of Pulvanich.
Okay, ball.
Obviously, evidently. Like right.
So this is
right
why you
in
stream.
here.
You don't have to know anything. You just ask your stream
Right?
chat.
What do you mean?
That's what. Well, I'm saying that's what I do as well. It's great.
Ah. So I think I want to kill. Okay, I need a. Do I need a revolutionary bar, or maybe we should just kill them? Maybe I just kill them.
If it was me, I'd go to the middle bit, slap a cannon down, kill them until they start hurting, and then kill them one by one.
My hit chance is 66% with the Karis.
You've got the wrong prayer on though, to be fair.
Dude, that's so ass.
Look, that's 74. That's perfectly fine.
I don't get it.
It's rubbish. I don't know why they're so high. Do you have a desert amulet though?
I don't.
Okay.
Ugh. What do these guys hit me with? Like, is the poison hit typed?
I think the poison hit is poison.
Okay,
And I
so
think they
there's
murder you
no...
just for fun.
Got it. Okay.
Although I've never killed this. I don't remember killing the small ones. I've only killed the big ones.
I'm just a little intimidated by the big ones, you know?
Poison. Is poison purge still a thing?
For now.
Oh, well, get that out.
Well, I'm currently anti-poisoned, so I don't think it'll do anything for me right this second. This actually doesn't seem like that terrible.
Yeah.
I'm just scared I'm gonna die. Like they're gonna
What
overwhelm
Stinky Tommy
me.
said. I think you're killing the wrong ones if you care about your Keras.
Oh really? Oh, I've got to kill the
think.
big ones. Oh, Are the big ones scarier?
They hit more, but I don't think they aggro you. Like I think it is like true 1v1.
Oh, so I can actually 1v1 them. Okay. You know what? I'm in. I'll head over and we'll start attacking the big ones.
Well, just like pre-melee for them, I think. That's what I remember.
I mean, I did the grind on my main. I don't remember it being like that crazy.
I remember it being boring. That was about it, to be honest.
I mean, we don't even have to do the
incredible.
whole thing. We just got to do like half of it. So I think we'll be fine. Okay. Take the old boat. The big ones are easy. They don't pile you. Okay. And then they also melee me, or do they have a spec?
I believe they just melee you. And
I'm
poison.
being aggressioned.
Yeah, as in I think they are aggressive, but you only get one at a time, I think. I think that's how it works.
I love
I don't
having
know.
61% hit chance.
If you die, it's not my fault.
Ugh. These guys kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie.
They hurt a lot.
Bro, I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I kind of agree with chat who are playing the death sound. Check DM this in a strat. Yeah, you sent a magic guide when I'm trying to level up my Karis. Squid. There's an elite melee one. Does it require things that I don't have?
Surely there's a safe spot for them. Would be RuneScape without someone finding a safe spot.
Yeah, dude, these guys are terrifying. I don't...
It's definitely a poison purge angle I found. When your poison runs out. Because the healing's actually nice.
Then I'll start healing. Monthly pleated Jagex for escape crystal. I agree. I also just think like for going for like 50 or 60 carapace, I don't know that I need this because what am I actually going to use my Karis for? Like, I don't think I need it for the Sanctum timers.
You're only doing Master Timer, right?
Yeah.
Don't need it. But also, it's more fun watching you struggle.
I think we go back over to the other side. I slap on Poison Purge and we just kill the little ones. That seems significantly smarter.
When are they removing the other auras? I'm really confused. I thought it was happening sooner than it's happened.
Wait, can you buy auras anymore? I don't have Poison Purge. I don't think I can get it.
Think you can buy them? Because loyalty points are still a thing, right?
I guess I could hit up the loyalty shop and see what comes back. Also, fully aware that this is kind of bad. I need to be careful here. I aggroed way too many of them.
So okay, devotion carries.
What about when devotion runs out?
I do love that devotion extends when you kill them. Like it's such a minor thing, but it's just like so nice for so many things. Anyone? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Today they said they did some improvements on like stuttering and frame drops and all that stuff. Has anyone actually noticed any improvements?
I just like haven't had any stuttering or frame drops today. I'm scared to be PVMing on a hardcore though, on a day where they've done like performance stuff.
Yeah, I know Wazzy and Stormy said that a lot of areas were quite a bit nicer.
Oh, that's good.
But I haven't really noticed any difference. As in, like, everywhere, like, all of the new areas were kind of bad for me, but not awful. So they were doable. And then the frame stutters I used to have are just still there, so it didn't really
I
change
mean,
anything for me.
when we do Big Game Hunter 2, I can check. I could just go to Haven Height.
Mm-hmm.
Because Haven Height is like, to me, that's the spot that's like by far the worst for me. Okay,
Yeah.
this seems fine. I mean, realistically, I should probably be using magic.
Who cares?
Like if we're not killing the
Splash 'em
ones that
out.
we need to kill, but I don't need that much carapace. Like we're just almost there, so it's probably fine.
I'm being Varric.
They got me barricading and everything. But yeah, whenever I go to Haven Height, I'll check.
Yeah,
Take a look.
FPS wise, I've been okay. It's whenever you teleport in somewhere and there's like the really big like black like thing on the ground because the area hasn't loaded and stuff. You just get like random black areas.
You know what irritates me a lot about Melee? The fact that when you kill something with, when you kill your target with Flurry and you've got multiple other targets, your guy it just cancels.
Yeah.
Surely
I
my
think we
guy should
talked
just keep
about that.
spinning on it.
I think we talked about how Flurry should be self-target, didn't we?
My boy should be a Beyblade. Like,
He
just
should be.
start spinning on it. What do you mean? Someone said Ayo. I don't know what you mean.
Hey Josh, the nature altar I don't like because there's a clue spot there. So every time I tell you there, you just kind of AFK till stuff loads in. Basically,
Oh, is it a
stuff
laggy
loads
one?
stuff just loads significantly slower than it used to load many years ago, and it's always frustrating because you feel like as time goes on, performance should be better, but it just always gets worse.
Well, I think what happens is they make areas, they update the, they update the areas, make them look, quote, better. I know that's like subjective, but then because of that, the performance gets worse and worse over time too. I wish there was a way to TC as well, where you would pick the target that was highest HP near you. So that kind of makes sense. Also, these
Yes,
guys are
it does.
terrifying, but this is definitely the right approach. I'm dropping the cannon.
We do like a good cannon.
Yeah. I can see myself dying here though, for sure.
I can see you like signing or
Or
real
like
life.
signing. Yeah, not dying.
Yeah.
Dying.
I
but
can't
know what
see you
mean.
dying.
No,
But
I
yeah,
think
definitely.
melee prey is good. Devo is good. And then we'll area loot. I'm at 32 carapace out of what, 72 that I need?
72.
It's not bad.
Like halfway there.
It's actually not bad. It's actually very clean when you're like handling their spawns. Decent strat. But yeah, anyway. If this is actually like the worst thing that I need to prep for this entire grind, that would be a immaculate win. That would be just a huge W if this is really like the worst the worst thing I have to get after. I don't know what's left on my list though.
Yeah,
So there could be some cursed stuff on there. Yeah, it's gonna feel so
Surely
good
it's
at the
fine.
end of today's stream when I've got the full checklist. That's gonna fire me up bigly.
Bigly.
Bigly. Oh my god, dude. So there, as an example, I flurried and it happened to go on the dude with 133 HP. Has he done the glorious bars? So what I did for the glorious bars is I did all of the mining off stream last night. So I've mined 600 of every ore last night. It took a freaking long time too.
The mining part I didn't mind.
I didn't either. I used the new spell too. And the new spell was
It's
goated. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's so good. Whoever came up with the new lunar spells was absolutely cooking. Like, let them in the kitchen whenever they need.
At least the smithing's AFK. It's just kind of long.
Yeah, the smithing I'll do off stream, like for all the tapping and the folding of the bars. That's fine.
What are the new spells? By new spells, we don't mean like new spells, like recent.
They came out
spells.
like what, a year ago?
Year ago or so, yeah.
I feel like by like RuneScape standard, that's new. I think new also in the way that like a lot of people don't know about them, but it's a time rune spell that gives you it costs you 60% of your XP and it gives you double resources for 1 minute. So you just keybind it, cast it every minute, and when you don't care about XP, so like you're going for glorious bars, it's absolutely goated. Okay, I currently have 3 of them blowing me up, but that's fine. I'm on 45 carry pace. Yeah, this is super working. We're doing it. We're so back. I do need to be careful, though. I can see my HP dropping really quick here. Like, this is a slightly scary mob, but we make these work. If only I had my Masterwork Spear. Did you hear what happened with my spear, by the way?
I didn't. I know you were trying to get one for some reason. What are you missing?
I did everything for the spear just because I had the tip and I had almost all the arc mats. So I finished off the spear and I went to the Thelman's Forge and I made a prepared Masterwork Spear. And I was like, sick. And I prepped it all like before my stream too. So I was like, be proud of me. I did this entire grind off stream so you guys didn't need to witness it. Glorious bar. It was like 5,000 arc mats too. Like it was a lot. But I got it done and I was feeling great about it. Turns out a prepared Masterwork Spear is not a Masterwork Spear. There's another step, and it requires more Masterwork trim. So I need to go get another Torva piece.
So you got to go back to Nyx.
Correct. So then we did, that's why we did our full day of Nyx yesterday was for either a Torva piece or a Pernix piece. And we ended up getting 5 Virtus pieces. And I still need to go to Nyx.
Your Virtus collection.
Yeah, I got 2 bottoms, helmet, boots, and 2 tops. Or sorry, 2 bottoms. Yeah, 2 bottoms, 1 top. Yeah, and I specifically just needed a Torva piece. So, anyway, on the bright or not bright side, that's what might end up getting me full Masterwork that I wasn't planning on getting. I kind of said I want 4-piece Masterwork. And then my RNG was so bad that I still need Torva. And I'm literally 1 step off of the Masterwork Spear, and I've already put so much time into it that it kind of feels like the right thing to do is just to...
You need to get it, yeah.
Go back to Nyx and get my Torva.
A few years ago, I think Geopard might remember this as well. My crew did a stream, doesn't end until Torva piece from Nyx, which, to be fair, seems kind of simple. Because, you know, it's just a Torva piece, any Torva piece. It took him 17 hours. He did a 17-hour stream for 1 Torva piece.
Yeah, it's just kind of cursed. Okay, I have a take about Nyx. Nyx would have been a perfect boss for transmutation to be a thing. Either transmutation or spawns, like Rax. Imagine if you could spawn Nyx in and say, double my chance at this, and attack with this style. Amazing.
Do you know what my take is?
Yeah, give me your take.
I hate every single essence thing they've added in like last 4 years.
Fair enough. I think the idea of it is fine. I just hate that it's always Nyx.
I think I think using other armor or weapons to like make a new one is fine. I just think the way it's done is really weird and confusing. I went to the Forge. Someone told me to go to the Forge the other day and look how many essences there are in game now. There's like so many.
Yeah, there's like 30 of them. Like, genuinely, there are 30 of them.
It surprised me. I was like, what the hell? Like, and then half of them are named really simply, and you know exactly what they are. Kalphite Essence,
Tectonic Essence.
And then half of them, they just picked a random fantasy word and was like, yep, slap that on. And then you have to guess
like Kinetic Essence or whatever. Yeah. Or, you know what? I think it's valid that they did not stick to a naming convention.
So I've always found them a little bit confusing, to be honest. So I don't mind the concepts. They just
I think on a conceptual they're fine, except that they have a massive over reliance on Nyx. But other than that, I think
Yes.
like the way they work is fine.
And I think it also seems very random. What is used for what half the time. I felt like it was that.
I feel like this masterwork recipe is actually pretty good. Like it kind of requires the stuff that you would expect it to
You'd
require.
expect, yeah.
But absolutely, there have been previous ones where it's like, what the hell, man? None of this makes any sense. Like you're going to Twin Furies and then you're buying Chaotix, and then
Yeah.
yeah. I wish I could break down my Elite Dracolich to get get Praezo Essence back. Because I made full Elite Dracolich, and now I've got to go back to Nyx and get even more Pernix.
Oh yeah.
Because it's now 2 recipes that require the exact same thing.
The same thing, yep.
Mm-hmm. Now, they're both range things, so it, like, sort of makes sense, but not my favorite thing.
There's stuff that requires Serenic, isn't there?
Yeah, this one does, I think.
Okay.
I did all my Zuck pre-game health, though, so I actually have Serenic skills. Pog.
Big day.
Saved. But yeah, I feel like transmuting would have been a good thing you should be able to do. Like, that's kind of core to divination. Wait, I did it! It was 72 carapace, right? I think
72.
it was. 72? Big. All right, I did it, and we didn't even die once. And we didn't kill the big ones to upgrade our thingo, because the big ones are too scary. Massive.
Congrats. Let's take a look at the list.
Yep. To the list! Okay, so we've got our 72 carapace, we've got that. Dude, look at us. I'm missing my Apex Sinew. I've got everything else here, everything else here, everything else here. Okay, here. Draconic Visage. Draconic Shards. Is there a button that I press on this just to turn it into shards? Fletch into shards. Okay, I have a question. Why does it turn into 120?
Do you know what?
Why not just
I
make
have
it 1?
So I don't know what draconic shards are used for,
This.
but I
Just
guarantee
this.
I
It's just
guarantee
this.
is it literally just that. I
Yeah.
hate when you have to turn an item into another item that takes no time. Like that doesn't take you any time and serves no purpose. Like what's the point? Why not just use a visage?
To
Why
burn
does
a
the recipe not just have
to
a
burn
visage?
a bank space. Yeah, no, that
Like
makes
it
no
makes no
sense to me.
sense.
Okay, so I've got the that. Did I already check it off? Yeah, I did. 12 Sirenic Essence. Okay. Let's go make some Sirenic tops, I guess. To the algorithm thread shop.
So you can divide it among the hides. But why not make it 12 there? If you're making
Oh.
12 hides. Why does it have to be 120 and then 10 per
Oh,
hide?
it's 10 per. Okay, I mean, that actually makes more sense as to why it breaks into a different thing.
Yes,
I'll
that
say
makes
it. That
more sense
actually
for
makes
that.
more sense. I think they're cleared. I think they're cleared on this one. I was sussed. I'm no longer fully sussed. Okay, so now I make 2 Serenic Hubberks. And then I kind of feel like we're doing it, you know? Take the Slayer Cape. Go to Curadel. Cast them into the fire.
Yeet.
Ooh, these ones look kind of cool. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, done.
I think is it the Calphite one? No. Whatever the red one is, looks cool, I think.
I have... Oh, the Tectonic one is red. Wait, why is
Yeah,
the
that one.
Tectonic one red? Wait. But... I'm not totally sold on that, but fair enough.
Do you know what I
Okay.
also have beef with?
Yep.
Is if you go to an anvil, every single one of the essences has the same icon with different colors, except for one. There's one of them that is different from all of the others.
Wait, really? Hold up. Let me look. Let me look. Nah, surely not. Oh my god. Dude, when I try to sign up for a US bank account and this and they pass me this to finalize my account, I'm going back to Canada, bro. I'm actually getting out of here. But yeah, why is this one rotated?
Yeah, that one. It makes no sense.
How do I wait, where is it? Tier essence, other. I don't know where it is. It's this, maybe it's here. Wait, where? I don't even know where
Use the anvil.
Glorious no. The anvil.
Maybe. I don't
Other.
know.
Okay.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah, it's just the range. Wait, just the range one.
Just the range one.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that actually makes me angry. Okay, can you imagine though a captcha that had melodic essence, ascended essence, chaotic essence, noxious essence, crystalline essence, and serenic essence next to each other? Okay, I see what you mean. Binding essence. I have no idea. That's from Seismics, I think.
It makes sense when you think about it. But
melodic essence is Cywers? Why is it melodic?
I don't know why they don't just call it Cyware essence.
Cyware essence.
Seismic essence. Like, what's wrong with just using the name for the name?
Calphite essence is fine. That one checks.
Yeah, that one makes sense. Tectonic's fine. Chaotic's fine.
Penguin, I've already done the penguin. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a fair... Fair enough. I'm just happy that I've gone and done it, though. Bang.
I'm just here to complain. I'm adding a little bit of complaint to your stream. 12
glorious bars. So, okay. If you look here, I haven't actually made the bars, but I have the ores for the bars, mostly. I'm not going to check it off, but we're basically there. 12 ranged Prazilic essence. So that's the Pernix. That I need to repair first, but that gets me 1. I already have 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm 10 out of 12.
To next.
So we need to go to next. That's okay. I can do it. I'm actually gonna repair this Pernix Cal really quick though before we proceed, because I already lost essence before. Because do you know that if it's been worn, you get half the amount of essence for no reason. So I would actually be done this grind right now if I hadn't sacrificed a Pernix piece.
Oh no.
When I made my Elite Dracolich. Have I made full Apex side? Yep, it's already here in the bank. It's done. So throw that in there with those. So that's 10 out of 12. Glorious bars, Physical Essence are missing 2. 120 Apex leather. How much do I have? Apex leather. I have 28 plus 66, which is not 120. So, realistically, we're actually kind of in a good spot. And then the lacquer. Okay, so I think what I should do... What's Masterwork Thread? Oh, we already have that. Okay, that's fine. It's the lacquer. Let's see if we're lacking lacquer.
How's the ports go?
Ports Master Ryan reporting for duty. I'm gonna buy a bunch of enhancers too before we... Oh no, I already have them actually. I just need to use them. But yeah, I think what we should do is we should go to BGH2 until we've got the meats and then go to next. I think that's the correct order of operations. How did next go yesterday? I got a bunch of drops, but mostly the wrong ones. Also, I'm just gonna close a window.
Was your neighbor getting lit?
Sorry?
Was your neighbor getting lit?
No, it's just freezing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been cold the last few days.
I like celebrated the melting of the snow, and then I looked out the window this morning and the snow was back. And I was like, brother, I just got rid of you.
He missed you.
You went from level 1 to 35 agility in 10 minutes from the Easter event. Dude, why do they do game integrity stuff and then they release AFK events that Ironman can do? I don't get it.
That's dumb as hell.
I'm very happy for you, though. I just don't get it. Okay, reroll. Duo mission. Yeah, we grip it and rip it, for sure. Dude, a plate mission. I don't need plate. Reroll this too.
I mean, you'll need it in about a year when they add
Masterwork
Masterwork
Necromancy,
gear,
and it requires
120
completion of
plate.
all of ports.
Yep.
Clue progress. I would send him off for a clue. I don't know
Yo,
that
clues.
helps, but I'm assuming I just do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I genuinely don't know if I need that for anything. Chat, do you guys know? Do clues matter?
I don't
They
think so,
don't?
no.
All right, I'm not doing it.
For true chimp, so no then. I could see that happening.
Chat, mark my words right now. They do that, I'm quitting the game. We're playing Balloons Tower Defense, and we're going to enjoy it. Oh my god. Just like the Omni gear that requires every other piece of gear that has ever existed all in one. It's so cursed. Okay, so we're skipping that. I'm going to reroll again. Scroll mission, but I need to go here for the scroll mission. Port management. Do I care about any of this stuff? I don't think so, to be honest with you.
You'll probably need the armor in a year.
I'll just keep doing all the pants, yeah, so that I can level up the... Yeah. Ooh, an Eastern Scroll. Wait, it's all green. I like that. We're doing it. I don't have any combat people. We're not doing it.
Nah, you'll win.
You think so?
Just put all your stuff into combat and then just...
You mean to
Put the
tell
rest
me
into
that
morale.
you believe in my crew?
No, your crew.
Yeah, my crew.
No, your crew.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. My crew. RS. I don't get it. A sacrificial soothsayer? I don't care about you. A
Got cool name,
jade
though.
golem. I mean, he's got combat. If I have to, I will.
No.
What? Well, because he's the guy that dies, right? Like, if the mission goes awry, he sacrifices himself just for fun, for the love of the game.
And
So
he does enjoy long walks on the beach.
So why don't we buy him specifically with the express purpose of his death? So that when the mission fails, because it's ill-advised, he just dies. That seems good to me.
Sounds like you want him to die.
I do. Isn't that kind of like his divine purpose? Bro, 59%?
Oh, you're easily winning that. Think about the amount of time you'd spend doing 50-50 staking. 59%.
I said
Easy.
it. All right, remind me in 14 hours. Okay, now
Okay, I'll set a timer.
I'm out of
Wait,
missions.
when's 14 hours?
Okay, I want morale and seafaring. Or seafaring. Or seafaring would be fine. How much lacquer do I have? I have, yeah, 79. See, like, 79 is a goodly length. It's just not, you know, it's not 100% there.
I mean, wait, are you going for the full 120?
Preferably, but realistically, like, if I need to get to 90, I think I'll be at 90 in a day or two. Like, it'll be okay. Okay. All right. I've mastered ports. You have lifeboats? Oh, I did not look at chat. I'm sorry. But I also kind of feel like, okay. Okay, chat, imagine you were a
Cool.
golem who was put onto this earth for one purpose, to die at sea. Okay? And then the boat they put you on has a lifeboat for everybody. Wouldn't you kind of feel a little undermined a bit? Like if the whole point of your existence is to die at sea, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, like you don't really gotta do all that. Like we've got a thing. I don't know. I would be kind of annoyed.
Depends if he wants to die at sea or not.
No,
'Cause
he
could be
does.
like,
That's his
"Yay,
purpose.
I get to get out of it."
Either that's his purpose or it was the only job he could find. But either way, you know?
Wait, what are you doing at the moment?
I'm doing a daily challenge.
Wait, what? A what?
Like it's like a crafting training method.
Oh, okay. Is it good XP?
No.
Oh, so why are you doing it?
Because well, it can't be a daily because they removed dailies, remember?
I remember that. I remember I read a post that said they're removing dailies.
Yeah, so they did.
So what is a daily challenge then if it's not a daily?
Did you see the blog where they said daily challenges are like the most egregious example of daily escape there is?
Yep.
And then a
And then
month
fast
later,
forward.
it was
Yeah.
people use dailies to find out what to do, and no, they don't.
No, they just want free XP.
They absolutely do not. Anyway, I thought it was funny though, so it's fine. No, they have actually made the game a lot better though. Sometimes I feel like I'm being overly harsh when like they've done well. They need to. They've slightly undercranked it, you know, but they've cranked it almost as far as they need to.
I think combat they've slightly overcranked it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I saw a Duo 201 Solak yesterday.
I did too.
Balanced.
I thought so too. I saw a
I-
46-second Raksha kill
I saw
the other
that
day
too.
too, which was really, really overpowered.
The guy who did that's so cute.
Oh. I didn't know that. I
Yeah,
don't
he
think
is.
I have enough Grenwall spikes. Shoot.
Just buy some.
What would be the best way to get Grenwall spikes? If anybody says hunt Grenwalls, it's probably hunt Grenwalls, isn't it?
Don't you get a ton from I know this sounds backwards, but BGH1.
I think you actually only get a few.
Oh.
I actually think I'm better off going to Anachronia and just like actually trapping them.
Just do what I did during the group I managed. Just ask Legos for them.
Dude, I've been trying that this entire GIM, and he doesn't come through anymore for us like he used to. He used to come through.
He
Dude, I miss the
does so
old
much.
Legos, man. I miss the old Legos. Old Legos did everything. He carried the group Ironman so hard.
Do you see how close to GM he is? He's been cooking.
No, I'm assuming he's close though.
He needs perfect Damascus and Damascus GM time, and that's it.
Oh, and that's it. Oh wow, so he's
Yeah,
he's
like,
got it done.
He's done with the enrage and everything. Yeah.
He's cooked. Good work. Wait, did he finish pushing a Masket all the way to 4K? That must have been a long push. I mean, I don't remember what mine was like, but my Zammy push took me like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I watched most of your Zion push.
I actually, this is gonna sound like I know they're deleting it, and I'm glad they're deleting it. I actually didn't hate the Zammy push. I thought it was like it was longer than it should have been, and like it was a length unbecoming of a combat achievement for sure. But I actually thought that like, despite the kind of egregious length, it felt really good to do because like I got so much better over time.
Bro, that sentence is crazy.
What? What do you mean? Congrats.
Oh. I don't need it. But thank you.
Oh.
I'll pick it up anyway, though.
Why can you get multiples of them?
I don't know. Good question.
I
I
just
don't really
thought
know
you would
what they
you
do
would
with
know.
them. Like, you're probably meant to hand it into a guy, but I don't know who.
No,
so
you've
I
got to
just-
wait. It's for the Champions
bank.
Challenge. Wait,
but I don't care about
surely you're like a giga trimmed comper. Surely you know about the Champions Challenge.
I mean, I know about it. I just don't know what I'd do with a scroll. So it's just in my bank.
Ah, fair enough. Did I make good GP? I think in the 200 kills I made like 3 bill,
Pretty big.
which isn't like terrible.
It's not great though, but it's not awful.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I was just happy that I didn't really get hard stuck at any point. It was just good. Okay, so Grenwalls go into the traps, right? Oh, they do. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I was scared. So I'm doing something a little bit cheeky here.
Oh,
I
you're
haven't
using a
done.
feature.
Well, like, no, not like a pup style feature, but
Oh.
you can't catch Grenwalls without baiting them, unless you've done the Toronto and medium tasks, which I have not done. But electrified traps with inventions circumvent the requirement.
So you're using a feature.
I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a well-designed reward space. Right, chat?
It's
I
probably
actually
intentional.
do think it's why these exist. I'm pretty sure.
What was I gonna say? I've forgotten. Oh yeah. Do you know when the Zami thing's coming out?
No
The
idea.
race changes.
No
Do you
idea.
know if it is coming out?
I would be shocked if it didn't come out at some point. I know, like, for a
Okay.
fact that the team has said they want to do it, and it's just waiting for time.
Big.
Because I think
That's good.
Combat
I'd
Team
like
is
it to come out.
doing combat modernization, and then they were doing post-release combat modernization, and then
Mhm.
I think the Combat Team immediately went from combat modernization to Haven Heights 2 stuff, but I think there was a little bit of time for some patches and things in between the two.
Mhm.
So
It's gonna be weird to like learn 4K because obviously when you push, you just like build up to it.
yeah, you just
you
know
just
it.
have
You just know it
4K, you just-
innately. Exactly.
Yeah. Like my highest Zami rage is like 500%.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how they implement it. If they just let you do any enrage, or if they keep pushing but make the pushing more. I'd be like fine either way. I think realistically, I
Yeah, I don't know
want
what
them to
they'll do.
just do something. I don't think the
Yes.
specific implementation matters at all.
Correct.
25 full runs to unlock the enrage skip. What do you think?
I mean, I've already done
Wait,
the
They
full
should
runs
do
from release
that.
day. So yeah, sure, ship it.
Let's do it. I
I've already
agree.
done them.
I fully agree. No, I actually do think. I think the price of Zami Uniques could go way down after the enrage changes. Because I'm guessing a
'Cause-
lot of people could learn 1K or 2K or 500 Zami, but the
Yeah.
push up has stopped them from going for it.
I would happily do fun 2K Zami kills, but there's no way I'm gonna
Push all the way
2K Zami.
there. Yep. No, I actually, like, by the time I got to 4K, I was really enjoying the boss. I even a couple days after I did a few more kills just for fun.
I remember you did some with range, right? With,
But then I
some
stopped myself from
masterwork.
playing RuneScape because I didn't want to go full Diane and just become a full-time Zamarok pusher. I was scared. Chad, is he getting spikes for Big M Hunter 2? Yes, correct. Just grabbing some quick spikes. I think once I've got 500, I'll go. I just want enough that I don't need to come back here every 30 seconds because that feels kind of so optimal. When's enrage changing happening? Nobody knows an exact time. I'm sure they'll talk about it beforehand, or they won't, and they'll drop it on a random Monday or Tuesday.
That would be cool. Then I'd
But yeah.
have to convince Jonah to log in so I could do my Yaka.
Oh, for GM?
Yeah.
Have you done? I'm assuming you've done your raids feat.
Yep.
Yeah. I need to do GDD at some point. That might be
I'm
one of
happy
my
to help
last
with it.
ones. Yeah, I think honestly, friend team is probably the play. Because then at least if I think if somebody gets me killed, I'd rather it be a recurring character. You know?
Then you can flame them harder.
The problem with Zami is finding good people to go with. I mean, or you could just solo. You could be
Or you
your
could
own carry
Just find bad people to go with and help them
and
improve.
get good together.
Yeah.
This sounds like a bad segue. It sounds like I'm calling my wife bad, but I have done so many scuffed Zammy kills with Anna, and we don't get good kill times, but we do have fun. And we figured out the strats that work for us. I don't know. I think too often people either get in their own heads or they think that, like, it's all about going as fast as humanly possible, when it's not. You can just enjoy the pastime. Yeah.
The reason Jonna and I met was because her normal Yakka team that she went with was getting too good and she wanted to improve, so she did casual Yakkas just for fun.
Oh my god,
That's
so
how we
she
ended up on
picked
the
you
same
because
team.
you were bad.
Yep.
You know, I always would have thought that you would have been the better PVMer in the marriage, but fair enough.
She's way better.
She's the GOAT. Sounds like 2K Zammy Guide is on the menu. So actually, it's a 4K Zammy Guide, and it is on the menu. I think. Right, Big Pup?
Yeah. Yep, he's coming along nicely.
So based on that, so just for context, chat, it's Pup's video that he's editing. For context, how close do you guys think the video is, just based on that? I think it's never coming out, team.
1%, 5%, 1 out of 6. Okay. No one has any faith in me.
Did you hear yourself?
Which might be valid. Okay, if you want the actual answer, it's actually going pretty well. I'm like probably like 70% done.
Oh, great.
But where's the fun in saying that, right? You gotta bait them.
That's true. We wouldn't want them to think that we have like a functioning upload schedule. That would be terrible.
I'm now on my 3rd video since popping up both sides. Nathan, do you know when I started? Because Ryan was teasing the Zammy guide.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Ryan was teasing the Zammy guide forever and then never actually sent me anything for so long that by the time I had the footage, it wasn't that long ago.
Wait a sec. I don't... Hold. Nah, I will not stand for this disrespect. I sent you the footage for the Zammy guide on... Properties. Okay, you know what? Actually, that one's on me, boss. March 25th. Yeah, fair enough. 7 p.m. on March 25th. All right, you know what? Point Pup. All right, you get the point. You get the point. That one's on me.
We take the dub. Like it's been a bit of time since then, but it's not, it's not all a while.
Pup, crazy realization. I'm not lagging at all in Haven Height.
Dub?
Wait,
Let's go.
They actually fixed it.
They cooked.
Wait, chat, I'm not lagging at all. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. It's exceptional. Sorry, I'm searching the trees because I want to try to get Talervo's
The thing that's really annoying to get. Mm-hmm.
I've already got the lantern, so I'm like kind of chill, but it's like before we embark, you know? Hi, Bladed Dive. Thank you for the 63 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. But, that's fair. That one's on me. So how much meat do we need?
I don't know. Depends how much meat you're planning on cooking.
Well, okay, so I need to turn 240 into sinew. And then I need 120 leather. Okay, so we've got the leather. Like, we'll have the leather in no time. We just need 240 sinew. So we should basically hunt 240 creatures. I'm just trying to think. Realistically, I think the
What?
Chinchampa's better.
It's not. Is it? Surely it's not one meat per thing, is it?
It's not, but if I want to hunt the Kebbit, I need Chinchampa meat to bait the Kebbit. So I'd be wasting
Yeah.
Chinchampa meat.
I
But the
see what
Kebbit's
you
way
mean, and
faster. I like the Kebbit better. I'm gonna do the Kebbit if I can. I think.
Okay. Here's my hot take. I enjoy Big Game Hunter 2 less than Big Game Hunter 1.
You know what? I respect you for being so confident and wrong at the same time.
See, here's the thing, right? Mechanically, they're a little bit more complicated. But in reality, when you do it, there's so much less going on. And it's so much more kind of laid out and planned out that you feel like you're not actually doing that much.
I taught Anna how to do Big Game Hunter 2 the other night. Can I just say, oh my god, I was losing my mind. It was like watching someone on screen share not do it right. It just like it was really hard, okay? But what I was gonna say is she kept asking questions like, oh, so like the poison changes every time I do it? And then it was like, oh, and how many of these am I allowed to hunt before I have to stop for an hour? And every time I was like, oh yeah, that's not a thing anymore. You can just have fun. Like,
Yeah, so
that's the thing about
that
BGH2
part's
that makes
great.
it so much better for me. I
100% agree with that. That part's great. I just find like is it whatever the one's faster, the one on the left? I don't know which one's what.
Yeah, the Kebbit.
And I know that's the one everyone does because it's way faster.
Yeah.
But-
Not if you're an
but-
Iron Man. You got to do both.
But I'll be honest, it's just so dull. Because the methods to hunt it means that you're never actually dodging the guy because you're always just going to the next poison thing. So I found that I wasn't really ever actually interacting with the hunter creature. I was just kind of lowering it and then going to the next thing.
Isn't regular BGH kind of like that though?
Well, no, I don't think so. Because it's a simpler... using the traps is simpler, but the movement is more kind of... obviously, you don't control the movement, right? So it varies and can get in the way and stuff. Whereas I found that because I could then control the movement of the monster, it meant I was never actually dodging the monster.
Fair enough.
So I found I just didn't enjoy it as much, which I thought I was going to enjoy it a lot. And then the more I did it, the more I just found that it didn't feel.
Yeah,
Like-
that's really interesting.
I expected it to.
I mean, what's my hunter level? 103. Oh, so I could do the giant spiked Kebbit at 102. Okay. I think that's why I'm running out of meat, to be honest with you. I think it's just because I'm slightly lower level. So chat, I actually have a question for you guys. And you as well, Pop. Is it worth going Chinchampa into tier 2 Kebbit into high tier Chinchampa for maximum meat? Like, is that how we get to meat maximum?
I have no clue. Don't ask me.
I feel like chat might know. I want to be the maestro of meat, you know?
I feel like this is a conversation you should have with Anna.
Oh, I could also hunter pot too. Why did you word it that way? Like what? Ooh, I'm about to get caught. Uh-oh. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't
I
done
think
a lot of this.
the one thing I did love about it was that the ring is shared between two mobs. I think that was really cool. Because
I think it was fun
lulls
learning
you-
this.
It kind of lulls you into like a full sense of security where you used to just chill in both circles if you had like a double, but then because they have the same one, it fills up way faster, which I think is kind of fun.
I found learning this guy really hard because I didn't realize that it was yeah, like once figured out it's very chill, but holy
Yeah,
I had a
I just found
battle.
like once figured it out, it became more dull than Big One, I think. Because I
That's
think Big Game Hunter 1's it's the kind of thing where it's so simple, but then there's a lot of room for like being faster and efficient and improving it.
Yeah, no, I think
which
that's
I don't
solid.
think this has as much, yeah.
I think that's fair. I think about how much time in regular BGH you waste just having to frickin' gather all the trees and gather all the stuff. Like I was not a fan of
There's
that.
a ton of I think there's a ton of downsides to the BGH one. I think they fixed a lot of them, but I didn't like this one as much mechanically, even though it's more complex.
An additional take for you. Well, it's not really a take as much as like a thought, but I think that they could QOL, if they QOL'd the Chinchompa, like one more round of quality of life, like what they did last week, I think that it would be in like a perfect spot. And then I think the Chinchompa could be less fast than the Kebbit, but more fun.
I enjoyed the Chinchompa more than the Kebbit.
The one thing I didn't like about it is you don't know what your range is for being able to click on the trap, and that bugged me. To proc it,
Yes,
like I
that was a
wanted to
little
know what
random
my
feeling.
range was. It felt very like bad.
I loved the skeletons on the floor mechanic.
Really, they piss me off so much. You crunch, you die.
I thought that was sick.
I hate crunching.
Because it kind of goes back to the whole BGH one of like, it feels like you're actually dodging stuff more. Whereas like what maybe it's because I'm too good at the game. Because watching you do the Kebbit, you are obviously dodging the monsters here and there. But I feel like when you're doing the Kebbit efficiently, you're just kind of moving about.
I'm just warming up, Big Pup. Don't worry.
Okay, you know what I mean though, right? Like when you're zooming between all the poisons and you're just like clicking it, go to the next one, that kind of thing. Like it's less about the monster
when you get into the rhythm, it's just move in the opposite direction and you just pew 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 pew. It's very snappy. But I mean, okay, is that much different from regular BGH once you know what setup is and you've got all the moths and you've pre-made all the spears? I just don't know if it's that different.
I feel like there's a little bit more decision making with BGH 1.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is the Havenite Big Game Hunter, but there are 2 encounters and they're both different. And this is the fast one that requires meat from the slower one.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because there's no chase drop.
I liked that I liked what they did with the aggro radius. I thought that was cool too.
Yes.
Where it gets bigger as you get them. So it actually kind of teaches you to do it in a way that is efficient.
Yes.
Which I find kind of fun. Like that's a good example of like how to tutorialize stuff. I thought anyway. But yeah, I guess I didn't spend a ton of time dodging the... What?
I think you missed one.
No,
something.
I did it. What? He just didn't... It didn't proc. Wait, what? He ran right onto it and then over it. He literally ran over the spike. Huh? Huh?
Why do you just stand in it?
I guess that would work too, but he ran right over it. I was very confused. But yeah, I also like the XP on it too. I thought that was like they actually made the XP ridiculously good, and I think that is
the XP good, and I'm happy
fun
that
and neat.
They've left it good. I think it's good when active stuff is good XP.
I think the way the community reacts to nerfs, if they want active skilling to be balanced with AFK, they just need to make active skilling absolutely freaking juiced. That would be my hot take. They should just keep them fast. I need some loggage, don't I? I do. But yeah, no, I definitely prefer this one, though, to the Chinchompa. The Chinchompa, like, I don't know, there's something about it that I don't like quite as much. Whereas this guy, I feel like I can get into a good rhythm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Someone suggested I could extreme hunter potion for more XP and more meat. That actually sounds like a really good idea, and we are 100% going to go do that right after this. I don't know if I have everything I need for extreme hunter, but yeah, apparently the higher tier ones give more meat.
Oh.
So if you want to be meat maxing, then you need to make sure you're boosted. Yeah, apparently you get 4 to 6 meat at the highest level one, whereas I'm currently getting 3, I think. Much better. Yeah, let's go do that. What's the fast XP for 109 Slayer from 103? Is it story mode Vorkath? Probably, right?
Do the bug that I keep telling Ryan about, but don't actually tell him about.
I don't know the bug.
I know.
If
I keep withholding it from you.
You do.
I don't want it to get fixed.
I don't know the bug.
Yeah, probably just do story mode Vorkath, I think. With like a blue dragon task.
Okay, so I need to meet max. I need a super hunter potion and bullhorns. Okay. Avanto potion. I don't have any Kebbit teeth, so I need to get some. I think those are on like the Ice Peninsula. And then
I assume hard mode Vorkath with flight skips would be better than story mode. Nah, you get the same XP.
Yeah, story mode is the best. And then rabbit teeth.
If your DPS is good, you can do normal mode and it can be a bit better. But story mode is actually just the way to go.
Oh my god, these just come from POH.
Yeah, those are rough to get. Very rough to get. I remember doing it on the GM.
Okay, hot take, not doing that. Not really a hot take, but I actually don't think it's that worth it. I just think the amount of whatever resources we need, it's just not that much. Like, realistically, we're going to be done this entire rec in like an hour anyway. I'm not going to reset my whole POF and spend half an hour getting something that's going to make it then take 40 minutes instead. We should just lock in. Advanced time. See, I want to spend all my advanced times on ports.
Yeah, use the ports.
It's so much more important for right now because
40 kph hard mode. They're not getting that. No, do story mode. That's the answer.
I think story mode could be. I guess you've got to do a point of power, which makes it a little worse, but. Yeah, no. I also love that they made everything noted. I don't know. I just think. Oh, go ahead.
And you can't flight skip anyway. Like, it doesn't do anything. You still have to kill Vorkath.
Oh, true. That is a good point. But yeah, no, that's sick. Yeah, no. Even compared to BGH1, one thing I loved the butterfly buffs. I thought that was such a good way of giving you a buff compared to BGH1, where it's like, it's the clue model, right? Of do 50 of this thing miserable in order to make it fun, and instead you can just immediately make it fun here. I thought that was a really good thing that they did.
Yep. They did that well.
So yeah, there was some stuff in BGH2 I really liked. Sorry?
Squid was getting timed out by a mod for their humor.
Oh, it was Mika. Is it better to camp dagger over tier 85 masterwork? Or sorry, main hand longsword. I would assume. I think it's 90. Yeah, I would assume Mercy's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be my guess. All right, let's go.
From doing the GIM, I found that the tier 85 legs aren't actually that great.
I mean, when we did the GIM, it gave you hurricane access, right? Then they changed it.
Yeah, it was good for that. But the main annoyance is that everyone's like, yeah, get your lens, then you can lens spec, which is valid. But the tier 85s, you gain lens stack so slowly that you can't ever actually really lens spec half the time. The chance is just so much slower.
I've heard people say that baby Langs are better than Dragors, and I don't fully
I
believe
used to
that.
think that, and I think after trying baby lings, I disagree with that now.
I think it's because the stats on them, though, they might be like tier 88. So I think you only lose 2 tiers of damage accuracy. Oh my god. Wait, did he eat the poison?
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
I think he guzzled the poison. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, dude, I love the Watcher and how they hunt in packs. I just think it's such a cool mechanic. So he spawn camps you. Can you no longer cane with Lings? Nope. I honestly, they could probably bring that back at this point. At this
Melee does need
phase
more,
of the
more
game.
buffs.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. Melee's, I mean, well known how underpowered it is comparatively. I'm excited to try out my Telurvo's Lantern because I haven't tried it out yet. I just got it. Every time I'm like logging it off stream, I just go to Haven Height and click on the things one time just to see if I can get it.
What does it do?
It's like a skilling offhand.
But I mean, specifically, what does it do? Congrats.
Um,
Yeah, see, that's why I quite like the double thing.
Because it goes up twice as fast, yeah.
It goes up so fast.
It actually catches you off guard. Holy crap. Terrifying. It does. Moths become attracted to the lantern, no longer attempting to flee after a failed catch, and sometimes automatically catching themselves.
That sounds quite nice.
Yeah. I just think it's like, this is one of the things that I liked about Haven Height. A lot of the skilling rewards are things that previously would have been locked behind a random, really long AFK grind. And instead of a long AFK grind, it's do a little bit of this active thing.
Or a time-locked grind of the base camp.
Yeah, like all of that is such bad design comparatively. That's like exactly, yeah. My comparison of Haven Heights compared to Anachronia is just so, like, I just think Haven Heights is so much more, like, player-friendly. That'd be my Haven Heights take. So you would actually stand on the trap here, yeah? And then you just go like this and like this?
That's what I used to do. I don't think there's necessarily a benefit, though.
Before you retired?
Meteor Strike should give adrenaline per tick. It does. They should also bring back 3 adrenaline on Lang Stack proc.
No, I think that melee is strong enough. On that one. I think we don't need to buff melee anymore. I think melee is not going to get an update for 3 years. Because of how yoked it is.
Years, and it'd probably still be one of the best styles.
I would actually recommend, or I would say,
so good.
I guarantee you melee is going to be one of the 4 best styles.
Like, I think a lot of people, like, range is quite good at the moment. But I think it's partly because of the bulk bug, and partly because a lot of times you see range, it's Bridding. And range performs so well for like 20 seconds and then just kind of like AFKs for the next 40.
I was actually thinking it might be fun to melee range Equilibrium Brid. Or, I mean, I guess I don't even need Equilibrium for it. I could just not.
Where?
But for some of the CAs where I don't have the timers yet. Like, I don't have the Solak Master Timer. I don't have the Sanctum Master Timer. I don't have...
Melee range Brid is very powerful.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be fun to try, because I was kind of planning on maging, and I've already maged so much on this account. Like, if you look at my stats, I'm 113 magic, I'm 200 mil necromancy, I'm 109 range, and I'm 99 and 101 attack strength. Like, I need to come up with things to melee, realistically. That would be very good. Hi, Alfie. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it.
I raised Necro from my account to do melee again after 8 years because of this combat update. I love it. That's good to hear. But
I think the combat update did actually do what it was supposed to do. It just also added a lot of power creep.
Yeah, my question is, if melee wasn't as powerful, but it was still as easy to use with the changes, would you still do it? Because if the answer is yes, then that's great. Because that's how it should be. But I feel like for some people, the answer just is no.
It's just that it's goated. Yeah,
It's just that it's really good.
that's fair. Is melee equilibrium worth looking into? Out of like a full-on endgame setup, I think most people are saying crits are better. But it depends what setup you have. Like for me on this account, I don't have a best in slot ring because I'm wearing a ring of life. So as an example, that makes equilibrium melee a lot better because I can't get a crit ring anyway. But yeah, I think the verdict on melee equilibrium is like it's decent. I don't think it's like insane though. I don't think it's like, yeah. Is magic endgame power crept? Yes. Every style got power creep from the combat update. Even necromancy, even though people act like it didn't, because apparently making your strongest ability do 7% more damage doesn't count as power creep.
And 14% equilibrium or whatever it is.
And have a shorter cooldown too. No, that's
Yeah.
stuff that's not power creep. That's QOL, guys. No, that's power creep.
Do you know what I really like, now that I've been ranging a lot, is new death swiftness.
Oh my god, it's so sick. I was clearing ED2, right? And being able to like run around in a DS is sick.
Yeah, I really like it. Why the timers aren't better? What do you mean?
Then why aren't the timers better? Wait, for what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Necro PBs didn't get better. Well, they should have, because you do more damage now.
Maybe the good necromancers switch styles. Yeah, I'm sorry. Math is better than anecdotal. Math says necromancy got stronger. I don't care that like no one good has gone and got a good necro PR. That doesn't mean that it's not possible
It's
to.
'cause why would you use Necro at a boss if you're going for PR? That's the actual answer. Like,
Yeah, the other styles are better for speed killing for sure.
you could go and get GM to catch with Necromancy, but why would you when you can do it with melee?
The other styles. Ryan, are you making a range guide? Yes, I will be. It is on my guide list. We have a long list of guides though, so it's not at the top of the list, although maybe it should be because I'm actually using this style a lot.
Chat, what guides do you want to see?
I already know the answer to this. They want Solarago. They want combat style specific for every style except for necromancy. They want solo Solak as well. Those are the main ones that I have heard people asking for.
Trim comp full guide. We could do that.
Wait, did I miss a spike trap? Oh no, there's one over here. Haha.
On the solo GM select guide.
I mean, I could commentate the kill.
Yeah,
and tell you what he did.
He was saying that the melee Zerg for P2 had to be like nuts because he had to do so much damage in such a short period of time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Someone said, oh yeah, hard mode Zuck too. Yeah, I've seen some people asking for that as well. I forgot about that one, but yeah, that one has been also quite requested. Yeah, we're just like, we're bandwidth limited a little bit. I'm also doing a big move too.
Yes, you are.
I don't have a move date yet, but I'm thinking end of this month.
If you need any help with stuff, let me know.
Thank you. Yeah, so depending on how I move, which is going to depend on, this sounds really funny, but this is how much I don't want to traumatize my cat. The method of me getting to the United States is largely going to depend on what my vet says is going to be better for Pippin. I'm going to the vet on Friday. Because his annual checkup is in like a month, and we push it up a month so that he can just get it before we go, and he should be good for a bit. But if I'm driving and I drive the underway, there's actually a world where the two most equidistant stopping points are you and Kochi.
Yo, meet up.
So I might actually be a little bit around. Yeah.
Do you think Pippin wants a friend?
I don't know. Pippin's like very nice. Like he wouldn't like attack another cat or anything. But yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how my cats would be either.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, God.
Okay, lock them all in a room together and then see who comes out as the champion.
I don't know who out of my cats would win in a fight.
I think if they were coordinated and they teamed up, they could win. The problem with Pippin is
yes.
like, okay,
Definitely.
this makes it sound like he's like very, very lazy and fat. And I want you to know he is. But like he loves to like hunt flies if he sees a fly and like chase them around the house. But then at a certain point, both the fly and him will get tired and they'll just kind of give up. And then he usually will wait for the fly to just die of old age and then he'll just eat the fly. So he gets the last laugh, but he kind of, you know?
Yeah, Oscar's similar to that. He's definitely the chunkier, less agile one. I feel like Minnie would, yeah, she'd go nuts.
Oh my God, Octagon Cake, that's horrible. He said you'll be able to tell if Pippin's in the car or not. That's crazy. Aww. He's not that heavy. What, y'all have never seen a 28-pound cat before? Mind your business. No, I'm kidding. He's 12. He's 12.
Yeah, I do wonder what the best way to travel with him is.
Yeah.
Like, realistically, the actual general normal way is you just fly, and then they kind of take some medicine that kind of makes them chill and sleepy and stuff. But if you do that, you would then probably have to fly back to collect your possessions. Which means Pippin would then be sad because he wouldn't be with his buddy.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I don't want to drop Pippin off with Anna.
Yep.
For like a couple weeks. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a logistically interesting one. But yeah, I'll figure out what the vet says. There's a world where the path of least resistance is just knock him out with meds for 2 days and drive.
I would imagine it's either that or drive but have a stop or two on the way. So
yeah, I mean,
he is not just
to like
stuck
let
in
him
a
out.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
let him out, you know, do his thing.
I mean, I'm not
flies.
gonna drive in one shot anyway. Because it's 22 hours.
22-hour stream.
Oh yeah, I have to do a driving stream to pay for the move. True. That is the Twitch meta.
Yo, Oscar's so cute. That's a great clip.
Just test drive him? I mean, I test drive him every time I take him to the vet. He hates it. Yeah, no, he does not like being in the car. He has absolutely no chill and he gets scared.
Our cats are actually really chill with the vet. Well, they're very chill being in the car and being in their crates. They don't like being tickled by the vet.
I think Pippin associates going to the vet with like near-death experiences because he keeps trying to die. So it's half the time we're taking him to the vet, it's to the emergency animal hospital because he decided to go tank a car or eat something that wasn't food or, you know what I mean? So I think on the way to the vet, like anytime he's in the car, there's a 50% chance that he's spending a night in the animal hospital. He's gotten better as an adult, actually. We haven't had to take him in like a long time, but oh my God. As a kid, like genuinely, like every 6 months, he would almost die. Zero survival instincts on that cat. Do a stream where the cat picks the route that you drive? Ooh. Bro, he'd take us to the food store. Yeah, the one thing I'm happy about though is our place has a fireplace, and Pippin is a big fireplace enjoyer. So
Mm-hmm.
that was basically for him. I saw the fireplace. I said that one.
It's for him. We have like one of the rooms with like all the glass doors, right? It gets really hot in summer.
Yeah, like a sunroom.
Yeah, and our cats love it, and we call it the iPad room. And we just
Ah,
like chuck them in there, and they're happy for like hours.
nothing wrong with that. Has it taken anyone else a really long time to get to Lorvo's equipment? Yes, it took me. Like I was going multiple times a day for like a good week or two, probably like a good week. So I probably did like a total of 40 or 50 trees to get it. But I still don't have the net. There's a net too. But, no, I definitely like this one though. I find this one to be more chill than the other one. So I'm curious to take stock of how much meat I have at the end of this. Because yeah, if I'm good on meat, like realistically, in the next little bit, I may as well check off both the meat requirement and the hide requirement. Even better too, if I have it. Did it break my trap? No, definitely not. No, I was thinking it'd also be really sick to if I have any extraneous hide, I can use it for XP just because it's very AFK. That's probably the only thing AFK enough that I could train crafting at work.
What do you mean at work?
Like not like physically at work, but when I'm doing my work. Also,
Yeah,
you
how
know
job
exactly what I mean. This guy's a menace. A full-time menace.
When you're busy flaming me, Nathan, and Kochi for not editing fast enough, you mean?
Wasn't even talking about that work, but sure, that too.
Oh, the other work where you're nerfing necromancy.
Yeah, I'm nerfing stuff. And buffing stuff.
Yeah.
What would you say to an unlock that makes all forward movement abilities share charges? So you could dive 3 times in a row. I wouldn't want them to share charges, but I am fully on the double dive train. I'm entirely fine if they want to make dive a double dive.
Same. Ship it.
I was thinking for a lot of players, you would then only need 1 mobility keybind. You just pick the one you like the most, and then that would be the one that you have, which isn't like a bad thing. I don't know. I was thinking about this. I don't know if the game would be noticeably worse if you could dive as much as you wanted. Or it just had like a, like, you know, the League's dive cooldown, like the 4-second cooldown? I don't think anything bad happens if dive just has a 4-second cooldown.
So what I noticed about the League's dive thing, and I think why a lot of people liked it, all the cooldowns, right, being like really small. It's not that you can use them as much. It's that when people mess up their movement and dive 0 tiles, they don't care because they haven't wasted anything because you can just dive right after.
They can just dive again. Yep.
I think that's what I noticed more. They don't care that they can do it so much. It's you don't feel like it's the end of the world when you've messed up your movement.
That's how I feel right now. Whenever when I use a stun charge accidentally, and then I just don't have any stuns, it actually annoys me. I think they really should have done 3 stuns. I think 2 is like just the wrong number.
They could do like 100. It wouldn't matter because you'd only use them for stuns because the damage isn't good. So realistically, it could have been 4 or 5.
It could have just made it like the basic attack, but it's a stun.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, maybe if you perma-stun a boss, like there are some niche instances where that wouldn't be good.
There's probably some areas where, but like...
You know, it definitely should have been 3 though, because like I was trying to just stun out Celestial Dragons yesterday, and it's like, oh, I can't. That feels kind of terrible.
Yeah.
I've been thwarted by a Celestial Dragon. Okay.
I still find it odd that Rapid Fire doesn't stun.
It counts as one for Celestials, but it isn't a stun. You're right. It's a bind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually okay with it because, like, realistically, it's not a bad thing that Magic has something that Range doesn't. Now that Range has like
It's
all
it's
the
not a
mobility.
bad thing, but it goes back to that you then only have 2 stuns while ranging, but more stuns while other styling.
Yeah, all the other ones have 5, and then Range just has 2. Movement creep? I mean, I guess it's movement creep. Fair enough.
It would be.
Okay, so now I'm out of
I'd
of
be on
this
board for
meat.
double dive though, because there's one thing I want to use it on. So I'm just selfishly saying, yeah, do double dive.
Oh, is it like one specific combat achievement or one specific?
There's one specific thing that I will not tell you what it is, but if
Okay.
it ever happens, you'll know.
Fair enough. All right, so now I've got 183 Apex Hide. You know, that's 500,000 crafting XP. That's crazy from half an hour of Hunter. But now I gotta
much
go
meat
back to
do
the
you
other
have?
guy. How much meat do I have?
Mm-hmm.
I have 94.
Pretty good.
That's not a bad amount of meat, to be honest. But then now we're gonna use. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I should use this meat to get more meat. Or no, I think I should. I think I should. Or I could use sharks to capture the Chinchompa to then get me back over to the Kebbit.
I would do that if it was me, but I don't know what is mathematically the best.
I think it's gonna depend on level as well, because I could banner boost to 105 Hunter. So why don't I see what level these encounters are and see if I can do a higher level one.
Yeah, the spirit stamp movement ability seemed really cool because it's like so niche, but you could think of some cool uses for it.
104. Okay, so I can actually go to a bigger one if I banner boost. I'm gonna do it. RIP the spirit stamp? How is spirit stamp gonna work?
I think it was basically like a DG Gatestone.
Oh, that's
Or
sick.
like a,
I love that.
yeah. So you had to be there before, but yeah. Like you could do some really cool stuff like, I mean there's so many options, but like racks, for example, you could go down the path and then yeet
Spirit
back to
stamp
the
back. Oh my
start.
god, that's
Yeah.
sick. I've said this
Or like
before.
Zamrak P7. Like lots of cool things, honestly.
I don't like Surge. Because to me, Magic Surge should be Blink. I don't know if you've
Wait,
ever played a game
explain.
with Blink.
No, I have not.
But it's like
Apart
it's a
from RuneScape.
thematic magic thing where you disappear and you reappear at a different location.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's kind of like dive, but you could give it more range and you could give it different kind of effects. In some games,
Yeah.
it gives you like a brief immunity period
Mhm.
where you blink out and then blink in, and then until you attack, you can't take damage. Like there are lots of cool ways you can do it, but I've said it for a long time. I think blink would be really sick because like Surge is kind of, I don't want to say it's boring, but it's kind of boring.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
What is the best third-party tool for tracking drops, achievements, and XP gains on myself or clannies? There's like
I
54 different
love
tools.
Feet Finder. What?
But it doesn't like track like drops and achievement. Like, I think they're
Oh.
thinking like, I mean, I do love Feet Finder. I'm a sub, but I think they're thinking
what?
like Rune Pixels, but new.
Oh, the achievement tracking website. That's not what I thought we were talking about.
So non-zero chance of Feet Finder will do that in 2 weeks. And I got it working last night. Oh, that's very cool.
Very cool. No, so my thinking was, so for third-party tools, for tracking XP, just use Rune Metrics.
I thought they removed the website for Rune Metrics.
They did. Oh yeah, because you want to track your clannies. Okay, the actual answer is probably Rune Pixel. For like what you're trying to do. Yeah, I'd say probably. Yeah, dude. I don't like I don't like this one just because the crunch is terrifying.
I like that because it adds some jeopardy.
Do the skeletons spawn at a different spot every time?
I don't think so.
My God, do you see where that trap is? It's in Narnia. It's almost out of the arena. Holy smokes. Okay. All right. All right, pup. Purple or verdite?
Purple.
Did you say that because you don't like verdite as a word?
No, it's because it's purple.
Oh. What if you're wrong?
But I'm not.
You were wrong.
Oh.
Dude, I knew it
Maybe
was
I am wrong.
verdite. It always has been, too.
You have to be confidently wrong. Because then if you're right, you look sick.
I used to do a thing when I did regular Big Game Hunter where I'd have Twitch chatters pick the color, and if they were right, I'd VIP them, and if they were wrong, I would ban them. And some people were like willing to do it just because they really wanted to get VIP, because I genuinely don't give VIP out very often. Like it's a rare occurrence.
I always used to do like the channel point gamble.
Hello? Hello? See this? What? I hate that. Why was that like that?
I feel like this one works way better if you make all of them and then...
Yeah, but I didn't
trigger
have
all
the
of them.
color.
Oh.
Because it was the first one. So I made all 3. But I couldn't eat them all. I crunched! Look out,
Really
look out,
gross.
look out!
I think I liked the crunch mechanic. Yo, you were juicing the relic. I think I liked it more when the grass disappeared indefinitely, because then it was very spooky and fun. But I haven't done it since
Oh,
they added
yeah,
the grass
because the
back.
grass respawns. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. No, that does check. That does check. You know what I might do? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave me alone, buddy. Okay.
Wait, why are you doing that trap? Just do the
'Cause
other one.
It's the one that I made. It's the only one I have, right?
There's another one over there.
Is there? Oh! That there is.
This is how Ryan feels when watching Anna do whatever she was doing the other day.
Exactly this. And you know what?
That's
She
me
probably
now.
did better than this. I'm not gonna lie. No, this one, I mean, it's because the range gets bigger, right? Like, it actually gets very scuffed very quickly. If you don't just set all 3 up and then nuke all 3.
I feel bad for Anna being taught by Ryan. I feel bad for Anna for a lot of reasons.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's crazy. She's both happy and real, chat, I promise. She like 200% exists. All right. I'm now the moth manager. So now I'm going to be the trap tripper. I think.
The trap tripper.
Life hack beta trap with the wrong color and then go collect more moths. Oh, just so like, I mean, I guess you could. So this is the one that you like.
Yeah, I like
This
to-
is the
what I
one that
found
has
was
your
that
heart.
If you wanted, you could click on a you can click on a tree after you do a trap, and then just ignore the tree, and it would just go there, and you get more time. That was quite fun
Ah.
as well.
I just think it's crazy how spread out these traps are. Did they make them more spread out?
They look more spread out. They weren't that far when I was doing
I
it.
know. This is crazy.
They are quite wide.
Yeah, this is the thing that I don't like. So I'm going to click on this, and it's going to run me a random amount of distance in, possibly onto the skeleton.
Yes, I'll agree with you on that.
It's just a little bit annoying. And then same thing here. I have no way of knowing if I'm close enough to the trap or not.
Well, I'll tell you now, you're not. I wonder if this was intentional. Because the way it used to work when I did it, at least, was that if you were in the grass next to the trap, you were always close enough. But it seems that they've moved the traps.
They've moved the traps further out, so now the grass
is never. Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. No. Oh, I think I broke it.
Like watching you do this now with the changes.
I think I broke him.
I take it back that this one doesn't look as fun as it was.
It's not. Yes, anyway. I think I'm happy doing it, though, because I'm turning 1 raw giant kebbit meat into 3 to 6 giant chinchompa, which is then going to get me 3 to 6 giant kebbit. I think it's actually worth, like, going up the ladder or whatever. But yeah, no, this one is pain, but it's buying me tickets at the fast one. You know, I think it needs another, like, week of QOL. Which I know is, like, somewhat crazy to say for something that just came out and just had a week of QOL, but, like...
It does.
It needs another week. It's based on the Chinchompa. Oh, really? So you're telling me that this one that's the highest level one for my level just sucks?
Bro, YouTube gives you AI prompts if you want to reply to a comment now?
Yeah, that's been a thing for a while.
What? Why would I want that?
It's usually super wrong. I think it's for, like, if you want your audience to feel like you respond to your comments, but, like, you don't actually care or have time for that. I will say sometimes it's not bad. Like, sometimes, like, someone will be like, thanks for the video. And then AI will be like, do you want to say you're welcome? And it's like, okay, that feels not unreasonable.
So,
and then
the ones I've had actually make sense. But it's just like, why would I not just reply like a normal human?
Sometimes I get one that makes, like, absolutely no sense, where it's auto reply. Someone will be like, hey, I tried the method. It worked out pretty well, but it wasn't perfect. And then it'll be some random quote about how perfection is the thief of joy. And it's like, what?
I see.
I'm like,
Mine seems pretty normal.
New plan. Ready? We go in, bang, click, get out. And then I trap this one now, green. And then same thing. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Bang, get out. And then I go here, green. Yeah, like, there's no grass here. There's no grass for me to hide in.
You've already triggered it. Why are you still there?
What do you mean? Oh my god, I didn't. Oh my.
What are you doing? I'm so confused.
What do you mean? I'm trying to trigger the trap, but I was too far away. So it didn't trigger. In this hut, 3 of the 4 are always next to the grass.
I see now. I think I was confused where you were in the kill.
I clicked start encounter instead of trigger. Ah! So you mean to tell me it was a skill issue of sorts?
Big conspiracy that big AI is trying to get us all to outsource our thinking to AI, so we get dumber, and AI is the only smart thing remaining. You can rule us all. Bro, I've already moved to America. I can't get any more dumb.
Oh no. Yeah, no. The worst one of all, if you want something really cringe that YouTube did, like, genuinely, that, like, you're gonna die of cringe, they've got an AI video suggester tool that clearly knows absolutely nothing about your content and makes you these AI-generated titles and thumbnails. And they're always ass.
How do I find it? I want to see what mine are now.
But I can show you what mine are, but it's literally, for me, it's whatever Settled did. I get AI recommendation, do whatever he did. But it's like it's actual slop. Hold on, I'll pull mine up too because it's like I cannot imagine genuinely if I follow one of those prompts, retire me. Like it means I've lost the ability to creatively think for myself. Wait, promotions, collaborations, podcasts, courses, inspiration. Spark your next great idea.
Wait, where is it? Maybe I don't have one. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Why
yeah,
your high-level gear is failing you and how to fix damage with like a bullshit AI thumbnail.
That's
The
such a
ultimate
Ryan title.
budget magic Zuck guide without expensive prayer or gear requirement. With a terrible like AI dumbass thumbnail. Oh, they're just so... They have no soul. I spent 24 hours testing the absolute best money-making methods. Efficient guide to the 2026 Easter event rewards for high-level PVMers? What? I
do you know what mine
analyzed
is?
500 submissions to find the worst possible RS3 ability bars. I don't need to do that. They're
wait.
already on Reddit. Yeah, what's yours? Give it to me. Give it to me.
Mine is achieving the impossible sub 9-minute hard mode Zuck world record run.
Amazing.
And I hate it because it's not even awful.
Breaking down the impact of RuneScape's massive new world map expansion areas? And then it's just like an AI slop thumbnail of some random... I hate it.
Yeah, the thumbnails are awful.
Oh my god. It's actually... Oh, it's actually so bad.
Bro, I got... it must have just read my YouTube comments. Because one of my titles is, why I skipped the 4 chests for a new heist speedrun strategy.
Oh, for heists. Yeah, no. The thing that I hate about it is it feels like YouTube is steering into AI where they want to replace creators and creativity. The whole point of their platform is an expression of oneself through video. I don't know. They're trying to get people to make AI slop.
This one's got it's an old school boss. The line is the start of it is mastering the 0-way switch.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. Like,
maybe it's an April Fool's. Mastering the 0-way switch. Oh man, you're gonna make me go to it again and click show more. I'm gonna do it.
I hit it twice already. It's so funny.
Oh god. No, but it's actually like genuinely embarrassing.
Breaking every world record at Vorkath using the forbidden 0 prayer method.
What? Budget magic Zuck guide. Earning your cape with low tier gear. Okay, already done that. Exploring high level PM potential. Can you just imagine that every time I click on this, like a river dries up?
The thumbnails are the worst part. The thumbnails are awful.
Masterwork melee versus range. Why one style currently dominates the meta. Okay, it doesn't make any sense. The secret of perfect ability timing for consistent sub 3-minute Carapat kills. How the Havenite combat upgrades reset the bossing meta. Like, they don't make sense. They're just...
What?
It's just random RuneScape words. Completing all tier 4 combat achievements using only necromancy gear setup.
It is just a jumble of words.
Survival guide for the newest high-level Slayer dungeon area expansion. Like, it's literally just a bunch of random fucking words. I hate it.
Wait, Ryan, this all makes sense. Breaking the range DPS ceiling using 2026 tick perfect bolt proc manipulations.
Breaking down the newest ability codex to solve the current combat meta. Anyway, I saw this and it genuinely made me not want to post video. I don't think I posted for 2 weeks after this. It made me so upset that like people are like YouTube is recommend inspiration. It's slop. Masterwork range post nerf. Is it still the king of range combat? Wait, are they nerfing Masterwork range? So the reason this happened is because everyone in my comments said nerf incoming. So it's
Yep.
now suggesting content based on things that my comment section said that were wrong.
One of mine,
Oh.
they don't know me very well because one of mine is beating Raksha speed records without combat dummies or stalling.
But
No. Just no.
the state of RuneScape 3 addressing recent player feedback from future roadmap, high level bossing without food challenge, how to master the soul split meta.
The soul split meta.
Like, and what is
Ooh.
this thumbnail? We've got a person in AI generated Sirenic with melee weapons, and what is the? I hate it. I just hate all of it.
Maybe this is where
Related-
Cyrus gets his thumbnails.
Don't say that. That's not nice. But also, yeah, I hate the AI thumbnails. I
If someone's
really
gonna use
do.
AI for a thumbnail, I'm flaming you.
You can say what you want. I don't mind. I'm just like, yeah, no. Exploiting the new wilderness boss mechanics for guaranteed 10 million hourly profit. And then the related videos are relating to farting for some reason. What? Yeah,
Huh?
look. What? I clicked on it. Related videos on
far-
YouTube. What the like, whoever made this, like, it's just garbage. It's all garbage.
Ryan, what is frame perfect shadow flicking?
I
Because
don't
whatever it is,
know.
this video wants me to do it.
So Zuck guide, and instead of linking my own Zuck guide, it's got the easiest old school JAD ever. Like, it's just, it genuinely does not know anything about me or my content. It's just a bunch of
Click on the Raksha one. See what the
lots
videos
of your
suggest
viewers
are there.
watch similar content in the last. Ugh. Anyway, it's just it's actually irredeemable levels of cringe. Hey, at least this one found a RuneScape 3 video from 3 years ago. Like, that's good. But yeah, anyway. Dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. Okay, do I have my traps made? 1, 2, I gotta make one more. I crunched! Quick! Hide.
Ah!
I wish Angus would unban me. Blackbeards, what did you do to get banned? That's what I want to ask. What did you do to get banned?
I didn't do anything. I was
No, I'm here. No. I want you to be honest, though. Because sometimes people are like, oh, I didn't do much. I just bought 28 billion GP from a third-party website.
I'm curious.
I will assess if you're worthy of an unban. As I always do. I lent my friend my old school account, and then he did death matching and real-world trading on it. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, you ain't getting that shit back. I hate to tell you this, but it might be a new account angle.
Out of interest, does your friend have the same name and personality as you do?
Well, no, okay. It could have been an actual friend moment. We don't know
Could
for
have
sure.
been a friend. I'm just, what if it?
I'm gonna
what if
believe that
wasn't?
it was. I'm gonna believe that it was actually their friend.
I'm not that trusting.
But also,
What's death matching? I think that's just like PKing to the death, isn't it?
you have a company and
Unless-
2 children. Can't
I
be
don't
asked
know.
starting all over again. Okay, so here's what you do. You don't learn your lesson. You embezzle your company funds to pay someone to level a RuneScape account for you.
Oh.
Or you do biological botting. Do you know what that is? Pup knows about that.
Yeah.
Do you know what biobotting is?
Yeah.
That's how you teach your kids to play your RuneScape account for you. Biobotting. Think about it. Someone said the Elon Musk strat. Oh, because he did the thing where he was paying somebody to play his something account.
When your kids start doting.
We had the kids hit the like father like son rotation. They got the real world trading gene. Oh my god. Did I not make a trap? Oops. My bad. Did I crunch? I don't think I did. Oh, I did crunch. Help.
You're not concentrating enough here, Ryan.
Well, I wish I had someone to like out for me. Okay, I do have a genuine question for you. If the thing you enjoy about RuneScape is not playing RuneScape, why don't you just play leagues? Just play leagues when it comes out. Surely that's like...
Play another game.
No, there are no other games.
Oh, my bad.
It reminds me when people are like, so Ryan, I've been really not enjoying RuneScape for the last 2 years. What should I do? I have a suggestion.
Bro,
Have you considered one of the other video games?
I wasn't enjoying RuneScape. I spent like half an hour just chopping willows on old school. And that was enough to it was good fun. Loved it. That was enough to like cleanse me, you know? Like sometimes you just need a break, even if it's a short break. Chopping
Isn't every
willow
break I
trees.
take a short break? Sorry.
No, because sometimes you take a long break.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. It's because you're short. Ah.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that one before.
Oh.
Puppet stroke. No, honestly, Oscar Cake, I just couldn't be bothered to go along with it.
Okay, we're doing well on meats. We're doing well on meats, chat. Masterwork range is going to be mine.
He's on his way. The meat multiplier.
Oh, what? Oh, me.
Meats
I
multiplier.
forgot I called myself that. I completely forgot. Yeah, that's not a good nickname. I honestly regret saying that, and I think that is a nickname that I would prefer if it didn't stick. Like, Flame Runner was cool. Lightning Dodger was cool. Meat Multiplier.
Maybe
Less
not the one.
intrigued. Less intrigued. Oh, what? He just put me in the spin cycle. Yo, that's crazy. He knew where I was at. He was shifty.
Where were you when Masterwork range was nerfed? Masterwork range isn't even good. That's the thing.
What?
Like specifically, no. Masterwork the armor, not OP.
Yeah.
Doesn't need a nerf. It's just the best armor that people are using.
For casuals, yeah. Yeah, I thought
think
it was
people
really
get that
funny
confused.
when I made a video saying Dracolich is better for damage, but this is really good for a lot of people. And people were like, in before nerf, it's gonna... Why would they nerf the second best gear in the game? And not touch the best gear that's been in the game for 340 years. Green. Click. You know what I think is missing from this one? I wish there was a big bonk sound when it just conked him on the head. You know what I mean? Like a fully, like a Looney Tunes style, like...
I agree with you. The PVM cartel gatekeeps noobs from playing the game. I agree. I love gatekeeping PVM.
Should we do a sponsored video from the PVM cartel?
Maybe.
Do you think if I made a video advertising them, they would give me free leeches?
Depends. What do you need to leech?
Most of them. Oh my god, can you imagine a PVM cartel with a punch card? So if you buy 9 leeches, your 10th one is free. Like when you like go to like a, I don't know if you do this at all, but if you go to like a barber shop that's going to give you a very inconsistent haircut, like a very boomer bust situation. I have a punch card at my barber, but I don't want to redeem it because I feel bad. Because I feel bad not paying for a haircut.
I would too. I just go to like a fucking
Because they're nice people. The people at my
they're really common in America.
yeah, my place. It's like every 7th haircut is free, but I do the punch card, but then I never hand it in because I feel weird making like a young like 16 to 21-year-old who could definitely use the money and is going through school cut my hair and not pay for it. I made a mistake. I'm not locked in.
Just tip extra, but you'd still be paying less because you wouldn't be paying for the haircut.
Don't they still get paid? Well, here's the thing. I feel like most places like barbershops, you get paid for the cuts you do. I don't think a lot of places, especially like...
It's probably different in America. You probably just never get paid.
Especially like super like
tips.
Not fancy places. Yeah. What if they own the shop? I know who owns the shop. They have a bird. My barbershop has a parrot in it. It's pretty sick.
How much Apex leather do you need?
Not that much.
Enough.
The thing I don't have is the meat. I think I'm at like 100 and something meat, and I need 240 meat. Can I say it's kind of a tall order to ask me to like yeet away 240 of the highest tier meat in the game? I don't know. That's like the first thing in this whole recipe that I think is a little bit asking too much.
Honestly, I kind of forgot that this meat existed as like food.
I know it doesn't like count as a chase drop for like chase droppy people, but it is like genuinely the best food in the game.
I wish Primal Feasts were easy to make.
Or like repack. Repack would be cool too.
I have so many portions.
I probably have thousands on my main. Do you think it's weird that you use 240 meats to make one armor set? Is that more or less weird than using 10,000 leather or 5,000 leather or whatever it is?
It's quite a bit.
Or 1,000 leather. I think the amount of meat is accurate and proportional to the amount of leather. Because if you think about it, right? If you were making a leather and meat tapestry,
which I'm doing most weekends. Yeah.
I do a lot of that too. I would presume that I would want 1 sinew per leather. Right? Because the sinew is what you're using to attach the leather. So, you know, I think the ratio is actually fine. I think the meat ratio is fine.
I'm going to wear Master Ranger, call myself the meat man.
Yeah, there aren't too many armor sets where you can parade around with an abundance of meat. That's true.
Ryan, what do you think my next RSN should be?
You know, I don't even want to come up with an egregious RSN for you because you've done terrible things to my eyes before.
Is that why you have glasses?
No. I mean, okay, it needs to have alliteration.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, what if you became the meat maestro? I feel like maestro is a good pup name. Word.
I feel like any decent name I think of that I like isn't stream worthy.
Well, yeah, that's part of the problem, right? Is you got to find the fine line between stream appropriate and also like funny.
And I think Ryan's stream appropriate is different from Pup's stream appropriate.
What's my hunter level? 103. Almost 104. I don't need 110 for this, right? I better not. I hope I don't. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, because I just need the hides. You no longer meet the requirements. Oh, because it's been half an hour. Ah, okay. So that was actually good. So now we go back to the other spot. And then we get to go fast. Oh my god, I've got 29 giant chinchompa meat. That's perfect. That is actually ridiculously good.
Oh yeah, Kochi, your wife asked to be tagged on Discord when Ryan went next. And I remembered, but he hasn't gone next yet.
I haven't gone yet. I'm sorry. Please apologize to your wife for me. I honestly, I thought that meat procurement was going to be easy. And it hasn't been as easy as I thought it would be.
What's
Yeah,
next
no.
for? Ryan needs a Virtus top.
No, I do not. Absolutely not. Keep talking like that, and you're going to need a new friend to hang out on voice chat with.
Yeah,
That's
you're my new
crazy.
friend.
Oh, what? It's unlucky. I think meat multiplier is hilarious, but I don't think it would fit the RSN field. I think it's too long.
Meats maker.
That I just find it's less fun. Like, I feel like meat multiplier has some good, like, it's got some good aura to it. I need another yak. Okay.
What about meat molder?
Not as you know, I'm not as intrigued. Chat, who's gonna tell him? What, that I already had a super restore? Oh no, I grabbed an extra super restore. It's a good thing that I've got 8,000 in my bank from going dry at X. All right, so now we gotta go down here, and we get to cook.
The meat marauder.
I don't hate that one. I don't hate that one. Okay, so I think I'm at 100 meat out of 240. Is there actually nothing I can do to, like, get more? Like, I'm assuming the ratio is 1-to-1. Like, there's nothing... Yeah. I think this is just what the grind is. I'm gonna get a lot of crafting XP from this, though. Like, that's already 700k XP. Why did I just get 9 of these when we don't know it's the right color? Maybe this is the confidence that Pup was talking about that we need. You know, this is the one I really like, though. It's so fast.
Do you have enough meat to do this one to the end, or will you have to go back?
I think I can do this one all the way to the end, yeah. I've got, like, 36 meat of the bait type. The thing is, though, I don't know how much I'm gonna get out of this one. Like, does 36 turn into 100? I think it should turn into like 100. And then I'll have 200, which is almost there. I think it's gonna be close anyway. I actually do kind of like that, though, that the higher tier you do, the more you get. Like, it actually makes it worth to do the highest tier one. I don't like it for me, because I'm not the highest level, but as a design, I think I'm leveling up fast enough that there's going to be good progression. Which is kind of cool. Okay, I just baited all 3 of these, so... Either... Oh, no. Well, that sucks. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna send it.
It does not seem to be purple.
Yeah,
Just do it twice over.
do the double, retrieve the spike. I mean, I guess I could bank the spikes. Yeah, we gotta go green. But yeah, I'm gonna get a level out of this, which is kind of sick. Do you know when Duelia Trinidad Range is coming out? Grazi, maybe? Twisted Crossbows?
Grazi.
Grazi are the Blood Knights.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And maybe this is just me, because like of my own upbringing relating to vampires. But to me, Vampire Knights would drop a two-handed crossbow. Like I'm imagining like a mechanical repeater crossbow.
No, surely one of the knight drops one of the crossbows, and one of the knight drops the other crossbow. But they drop in 7 different parts, and you have to get all of the parts to combine them.
Oh, that sounds good. But,
You also don't get to choose which knight you kill.
Do you actually have any feeling of what crossbow Vampire Knights should drop, if it should be a crossbow? I feel like 2H makes more sense. I think gameplay-wise, main hand, offhand would be better, but it just feels like the kind of thing that... It like somehow feels more vampiric.
Our meat names has just evolved into me and Jono just DMing each other on Discord, talking about meat RSNs.
I'm looking forward to finding out what RSN you go with. Kind of. Kind of yes, kind of no.
I would hazard a guess that not all of them will be allowed.
That sounds like a you thing to do. Thank you, Sheldor. 17 for the 4 months. What perks for range masterwork? I got you. I would do Equilibrium 4. I'd go Crackling 4, Ultimatums 4. I'd go Impatient 4, Devoted 2. And then I would either do Enhanced Devoted 4, or I would do Genocidal Dragon Slayer, depending on what content you're going to do. That is what I had on my Masterwork range perks when I made my video. No mobile. I usually do Shadow's Grace. I won't lie.
Yeah.
I've gotten a little lazy with like... I mean, it's not even lazy. It's just not worth the crazy RNG on perks.
I think mobile combos are pointless, personally.
Because for most combos, you're either doing Shadow's Grace or you're doing...
Font of Life.
It's either Shadow's Grace or Font of Life, and Font of Life is pretty irrelevant. Yeah, I love Shadow's Grace. I don't love what you have to do to get Shadow's Grace.
I
think
feel like
would...
I used to...
Yeah.
I feel like I used to flame you for always having mobile on all your armor. And I think now you just Shadow's Grace like I do.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I Shadow's Grace now. I just didn't have Shadow's Grace on my main because I did it on my Iron. I never did it on my main. It's really annoying to get. Like, genuinely, I would rather run on a treadmill where the track was just Lego than get Shadow's Grace. Again, like
Lego.
It's such a meaninglessly long grind for absolutely no reason. It is no fun.
Ryan, can you grats me?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Have I gotten the Necromancy Mask from Thieving? I haven't, but I don't need it on this account. I own it on my main account, but yeah, on this account, I got the Glooby, and I got the, Dude, somebody called the Gloomfire Bow something absolutely egregious earlier today. Oh, wait, let me find it. What did they freaking call it? It was like genuinely diabolical, like
I just
jail.
call it the Gloob. The Gloober.
No. They called it the Gloomba.
The Gloomba.
Gloomba,
cool.
all caps. The Gloomba.
That's a cool name.
Insane. Crummy, thank you for the gift sub to Squid. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I actually thought, like, genuinely, that might be a better name than the Gloob. That's a sick name. I was pretty impressed. Gloomba goes crazy. Yeah, I don't want. I can't take credit for it, But absolutely brilliant nomenclature. Help, I'm stuck. I'm good.
Do you have any
Yeah.
step siblings?
Yes, I do actually.
Hmm.
Although I have fewer than I had a month ago.
Oh, have you killed some?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I went from having 4 step siblings to 2.
good for you.
Thank you. That is 104, Hunter. Let's go. Again. Rest in peace. No, they didn't die or anything. My mom separated from her husband, so, and my mom's husband had 2 daughters, so I've gone from 4 step siblings to 2.
Would you still call them a step sibling though?
Okay, honestly, with a paramount of respect, I'm probably not going to see him again.
Well, yeah, it probably depends how close you were with them before.
Yeah. It's like one of those where we weren't super, like, we'd see each other every, like, multiple times a year for, like, birthday, like, not birthdays, but, like, Christmas or, like, holidays, whatever, but
Family
yeah,
stuff.
no. Probably won't,
But
probably
never
won't
more.
see him. Yeah. Good question, though. I'll report back.
Yeah, let me know.
I'll keep
Intrigued.
you posted. I see my stepbrother once every 4 years. I don't have any stepbrothers.
Wait, you had 4 stepsisters?
I had 4 stepsisters,
They all-
correct?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Still no mega rare from these.
Yeah, no, I'm just going dry on it. I'm sure we'll get it soon. Oh my god, I got so much meat. Pup,
How much do you get?
I got like 10.
Yo! Wait, you
Yo,
all in.
we're cooking. Wait, that's actually so good. We might actually win this year. We might get this done.
Coach is friends with one of your stepsisters on Facebook.
Are you really? Coach,
Is it
you're
one of the remaining
absolute-
stepsisters?
Coach, you're absolutely ungovernable. Coach,
Wait, Coachy, how old are you? Why do you still use Facebook?
he's old enough to use Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like, it's crossed over. That's actually really funny. He uses Facebook so we can be Facebook married. True. Important. That is actually true. I think the only thing I've done on Facebook in the last, like, many, many years would have been, like, updating my relationship status to dating Anna and then engaged and then... Actually, I don't even know if we said we were dating. I don't think we cared.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely did engaged. Our 2-year
How-
engagement anniversary was yesterday, which I wouldn't know or care about, but my mom texted us.
Yeah, I wouldn't really care about that, to be honest. I don't even know when ours is. I've got absolutely no clue.
I genuinely would have had absolutely no idea, but my mom texted us.
Sometime in the summer, that's all I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean, I should know too. I was part of your engagement.
You were? Well, if you want to call it that, yeah.
I was like I'd say like a pretty big part of it.
You're the main event.
Kind of.
The engagement was just a side quest.
Not to break it to you, but you only got 4 meat. I only got 4?
Oh.
Or can we meat multiply the amount I got to more than that?
All I use Facebook for is literally Facebook Marketplace. I have a random Facebook account with no friends, and I don't want to talk to anyone on Facebook. I just use Facebook Marketplace.
I have actually never used Facebook Marketplace.
I'm a fan.
I think I would use Facebook Marketplace, but I don't have I don't have my own place, right? So I haven't had to do any
Yes.
furnishing since Like, I think Facebook Marketplace really picked up post-COVID, kind of.
We've definitely used it a lot more for furniture.
And I haven't purchased anything since COVID, other than a desk and a chair, which I purchased new.
And we definitely got random non-furniture stuff. Like John got a pasta maker. That was pretty cool.
Lag? Whew. Maybe I should furnish our place with Facebook Marketplace only, just for the challenge. No, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go to IKEA.
Yeah, some of us like it. We got a sick sofa when we first moved into our apartment. We got like one of the sickest sofas.
I don't think our space has enough room for a sofa. No, we're definitely gonna put one there anyway, though. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough space there for a sofa, but you gotta put one there and then just
We have
vibe
to.
with
Yep.
it.
No, I'm excited though to show people the place once we move and all that. Like, it's gonna be very fun. I'm excited to have our own space. But yeah, no, our plan is to definitely IKEA a lot of stuff. Anna's also moving a couple weeks before me, and I feel a little bad about this, but she chose this. I didn't ask her to do this. She's looking forward to going like furniture shopping with me. Like, it's something that she's just like looking forward to. Like, she wants to go like bedroom set shopping and appliance shopping and everything else. So even though she's moving before me, she doesn't want to furnish the place without me. So she went to a store today to buy an air mattress, and she's just gonna sleep on an air mattress until I move, which I feel a little bad about, but it was like exactly expressly what she wanted. So fair enough. And a
weird.
W. So she's gonna live like a single man until you arrive. Yeah, literally. To be fair though,
funny.
I did tell her like 3 years ago. I said, whenever we move in together, I want to do the thing where all we have is a TV and a mattress on the floor, and we order a pizza. I want to do that. That's all I care about. So
Yeah, you
I
watched
think
like the new place picture with the pizza.
yeah. Exactly. I want that to be my life for a bit. And I think what she's doing is she's sleeping on an air mattress to preserve my dream. Tell Twitch chat your full address. Well, why don't you tell them? You know it. Wait a second. How many minutes until we get doxxed? I think it's gonna happen. Our place has
you're
really good
100%
security
getting
though, and they know I'm a streamer, and they don't let anybody up. So like, I think it'll be fine-ish.
I think it will be easy to find where you live, but I don't think anyone will really care to do anything with that information.
I think
But
it'll
I
be
would be careful.
Yeah, I think it'll be hard to find the like the number, but the building for sure people will be able to figure out.
Yes.
But the actual like exact apartment, I think we should be okay there.
The TLDR pretty much is if you show the outside, you can definitely tell which apartment you're in. If you don't show the outside, then you can't.
Yeah, I'm not planning on showing the outside.
Like that's why, as much as I like my house, we don't really show much of my house.
Yeah, you're very careful, and that's actually super reasonable. If it got like really, really bad though, we did look. We signed the lease yesterday, and the lease break-in clause is basically if you upfront 2 months of rent, you can leave for any reason with no notice.
Yeah.
Which is like expensive, but like
reasonable.
realistically, like if we get doxxed and there's danger, it will cost us $4 grand to get out of there. Which is like, you know, that's of all the backup plans, it's a good backup plan.
That's not really what I meant, Otkin Cake, but yes.
What did he say?
I don't think your house is hard to find with a doormat like yours. Like if you walked around everyone's doormat, then yes, you'd find a house eventually. But that's if you're committed to doing that, then you know what, you deserve it.
I'm doing it. I know what state you're in. I'm gonna Google Street View every house in the state.
What
until
if the
I find
Google
it.
Street View hasn't been updated?
I'll let them know that they should update it.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell them I need it for something. Am I sad or happy to denounce Canada? I'm not denouncing Canada. I'm remaining Canadian. I'm still gonna pay Canadian taxes. I genuinely
Have
love
maple syrup.
I love being Canadian. So I'm becoming a permanent resident. I'm not revoking my Canadianness. And I think long term we're gonna likely end up in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Anna actually, interestingly, she loves my hometown, like where I currently am now. She really likes it here. So
I like where you're from.
which I thought was pretty cool. Like she said, she told me the other day, like she could very much see herself living here, which is kind of nice.
This
It's
guy
not a
says,
bad
"Why pay
thing.
taxes in Canada while you live in the US?" Oh,
So the
Right.
reason is because I like being Canadian and I don't want to lose my ability to be a Canadian. I was
yeah,
born
you have to
here.
pay taxes in both places.
Yeah, you pay taxes in both. They don't double get you though, but my taxes are higher in Canada than they would be in the States, obviously, because we have healthcare.
Wait, you have what?
Healthcare, I know.
What's that?
So it's this thing where everybody that's here gets access to healthcare. And it's not the best, and you have to wait in line a lot sometimes. And if you need to go to the ER, unless you're literally dying, you might need to sit in a waiting room for 6 hours. But it's fair and equitable to everyone.
Wow, that's really cool.
Wow, pretty cool. Other than teeth, remember that teeth and eyes are optional organs. We don't need them.
No,
They don't count. And also, mental health is not real either. But other than that, everything else is very real. But yeah, so I'm 100% hiring an accountant for my first year in the States because my goodness, it's gonna be very complicated. But the way that it works is I currently pay about 30% taxes in Canada, which is like fairly like normal. That's not like, I know in the States 30% is crazy high, but your guys' taxes are way lower than they are in Canada. And then when I'm in Minnesota, my state tax is gonna be, I think it's gonna be 18. State and federal, adding them both up. I think it'll be around that.
What about local?
So the way that it works is I will pay my US taxes and then Canada will take the difference. So I still end up paying the same 30, but it'll be 18 to the US and 12 to Canada. So. Oh no! It's fine. I lived. But yeah, that's how it's gonna work. Although, like, if you factor in how much money I'm gonna have to spend on like healthcare and everything else, like obviously moving to the States is gonna be more expensive. I'm not moving there for economic reasons.
Does Anna's job have healthcare?
Yeah, so she's got pretty good healthcare. I think she's on a plan where like wait, okay. I was just gonna talk about this specifically, but I think I'm allowed to, right? Like that's not like a faux pas in the States to talk about what your healthcare plan is.
No.
Cool. Double checking, because not from there. And this whole thing is very foreign to me. Yeah, so she has the kind of healthcare where the first $3,000 a year she pays out of pocket, and then everything after that is fully covered.
That's nuts.
I believe it might be 90% covered. It might be full. I think it's full.
That's a lot to pay out of pocket initially.
Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah. It depends what you do for work, right? And a lot of other factors. But
I think
yes.
Anna has really good healthcare because ours is a lot less.
Yeah, so her deductible is $3,000, but I think it also includes like eyes, dental, everything, physicals. Like I think it's pretty all encompassing. And then for Anna to add me to her health insurance, her deductible doubles, but it includes me too. So our deductible is going to be $6,000 a year. Basically, we're going to end up paying $6,000 a year, and everything will be covered.
Yeah, what Jonah said, ours is like $200.
Pog.
It's quite well. I'd say it's quite nice, but I don't remember the last time I actually did anything medical. I just kind of like vibe, and then at some point I die.
That's
so, like,
fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also think I remember when Anna had to pick a health insurance plan, there was an option that had a way lower deductible, but it only covered a percentage. It was like maybe it covers 80%, but the deductible's half a grand, like 500 bucks or whatever. But the reason we didn't want to do that is because realistically, the thing that will screw you over is if you have to stay in the hospital and you get dinged for 200 grand, right?
It's the big stuff, yeah.
If you get dinged for 200 grand, them covering 80% of it is still enough to completely screw you over financially, where, yeah. We went with the safer option. Didn't want to mess around with that.
Or you'd pay up to 6K of your bills, and then it'd be covered from there. It's not that he has to pay 6K.
Yeah, but because everything's so expensive, I think the expectation is most years we will likely hit our deductible, I would presume. Like, I think when you go to the dentist, you spend how much is a dentist visit in the States? Like, I don't know how much stuff costs, all right? To be fair, I don't know what stuff costs, but...
No, I would be insanely surprised if you hit that without, like, dying.
Fair enough. Okay, so we might not hit our deductible. That'd be good. I'll report back. I'll let you guys know. Guess it depends how often we want to be seen.
Are you like a regular doctor visitor?
I'm not. Anna is.
Oh, so it's Anna's fault.
Dental appointments are covered. What do you mean they're covered? Like they don't come out of your deductible? Doesn't everything come out of your deductible? I thought that was the point of a deductible. I'm the wrong person to be having this line of questioning with, clearly. I'm too Canadian for this. I have my Ontario health card. I bring it with me. I need any doctor's appointment. I just show that thing and it's free. I don't know how any of this shit works.
I think generally stuff like dental is separate. So your insurance may cover it, but it's a separate thing that has its own terms and stuff.
Amazing. Honestly, so it's another insurance.
Basically, the answers I actually don't really know, despite having health insurance, because I go to the doctors so infrequently, because I never really need to, that I haven't really actually had to encounter it since being on John's health insurance.
That's fair.
So I actually don't know any of the answers.
I think I'm gonna find a general practitioner in the States. I think it probably makes sense to you.
Yeah, definitely do.
But also, I'll not say Anna, right? Because if she's burning through her deductible anyway, I may as well be seen by a doctor. But if I was doing it my way, I would rough it out for sure. But the thing is, that's in the States, you can't fill a Canadian prescription. So, one, my family doctor in Canada is a bit of a G. And right before I left, so last week I went in one of the days I didn't stream, and she just tripled all of my prescriptions. So I have like a 3-month supply of everything, which is kind of big. So I don't need to like, if I wanted to, I could just keep my Canadian doctor and come home every 3 months, but that feels like a lot of work.
Yeah, no, don't. Just, get a US doctor.
Get a US doctor.
Although since moving to the US, I haven't been to the doctors apart from like my like checkup thing for the immigration stuff.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Although apparently if you go to doctors in America, they give you a good old bull jiggle. I've heard that.
Oh, yeah, isn't that just part of a physical?
Well, I never had it in England.
Really? No. That's definitely a thing in Canada.
Huh.
Yeah, no, that's definitely part of the rod. It's like 100% on the sheet. No, it's on the sheet. It's on the sheet. Do I visit the chiropractor on a regular? I've never seen a chiropractor in my life. Aren't chiropractors kind of like a little sketchy?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, those are the dudes where it's like...
Those are the dudes where they pretend they're a doctor, but they're just kind of vibing out.
Oh, sick.
But you can't flame them, otherwise they'll tell you you're wrong.
Okay, so why would you go to a chiropractor when you could go to a physiotherapist or a sports medicine doctor?
Because the name doesn't sound as cool.
Because that's an actual doctor. What?
Yeah.
Doesn't that just make more sense?
Yes.
I might be missing something.
No, you're not.
Cool. For the one chiropractor in chat right now is freaking fuming, bro. They're molding out of their gosh darn mind.
Turn your head and cough? Yeah, no one's ever asked me to turn my head and cough.
I don't think I've ever had to do that.
I think you're meant to like do it while they're giving you
Yeah, no, I got that. I got that part. No, I understood they were
either.
I understood the relation.
I've never had that. I mean,
Don't try
I'm
to-
quite happy about it. I'm just like,
Yeah, you sound upset.
I'm just trying to feel something.
Please do your research about what chiropractors do.
Oh,
They
no, here we go, boys.
they snap your back in half, and then are not liable for it. Last time I went to a chiropractor, was there a guy cussing out all the workers and getting told to leave? It ended up they tried to screw me over by making me continue to pay after I canceled it. Oh, awesome. No, I don't know. I don't have any horror stories. Actually, I do have a horror story. My brother injured his back climbing, and he went to a sports medicine doctor and a physio and also a chiropractor. And the chiropractor actually made his back worse. And then he saw the physio after, and the physio said that the chiropractor quite literally could have done permanent damage to his back. And then also told him that he'd never be able to climb again. W.
Dub.
Yeah, I feel like if you want your back to just feel good, surely just get a massage moment. That's gotta be the meta, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. People can do whatever the hell they want with their own bodies and medical care. Do your thing. Live your life. If you love chiropractors, continue visiting the chiropractor. Don't let me tell you what to do. I will just choose to not have any back problems. That's what I think is the easiest meta.
Can't relate.
I just think that's the meta. I'm just going to choose to never have back problems. And also never injure myself.
Now we will flame people who go to a chiropractor. Jonna, we don't flame people.
You flame people all the time.
Yeah, I know. It's really fun.
Ignore the pain till it goes away. Yeah, that's something that is interesting in the States. There's a lot of a culture of like, I get it because part of it's like a macho thing of like, don't go to the doctor. Remember that going to the doctor is not manly because before people had doctors and the average death age was 30, people didn't go to the doctor. They didn't complain, they just died. But I know in the States, because of the financial, well, no, that's what I was gonna say. The difference is in Canada, that's all there is. There's a little bit of that, right?
Yeah.
But in the States, I think that the core difference is going to the doctor is such a massive financial thing that it's really, really easy to brush stuff off and then it gets worse. So
yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, oh, I have pain. It's like, is this pain worth this much money?
Exactly. And it's like a preventative, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot less preventative care because
money.
By the time you go in, it's really, really bad. I mean, I guess that's kind of how people in Canada are with their pets. A little bit.
I was thinking because like Canada or UK, right?
Yeah.
They're incentivized to not have you in the hospital because the less people they treat, the better.
Correct.
But in America, the more people they treat, the better. So surely just like, you know, do nothing and then just say, yeah, come back. Win-win.
Yeah, I don't know. I think in Canada, what they try to do is they don't want you going to the hospital or clinics if you have a family doctor. So they want you to try your family doctor first.
Like your GP.
Yeah, your GP.
Yeah.
But not everybody has a GP. But if you have a good GP, it's such a boon in Canada. It's a fat W if you have a good GP. If I'm not dying, I'm not going. Isn't there a bill for dying too, though?
Don't know. I haven't died yet.
I haven't either.
Well, when one of us does, we'll find out.
Yeah. Also, I will mention, I do have an understanding of the medical practice. My mom's a doctor. My stepmom is also a doctor. And my wife is a nurse who works at a hospital. So I'm familiar with how it works. It's just like, it's such a dynamic shift from being Canadian, where it's just like, when I go to the hospital in Canada, which I, every probably 2-3 years, sometimes you got to pull up to the emergency room.
Wait, how often do you go to the doctor?
I don't know. Depends how often I'm in peril.
How often are you in peril?
Every probably 2-3 years.
Why?
There was one time I had an abscess in my leg and I just ignored it for so long that I literally couldn't walk. So that was one. Yeah, I don't know. We've had some stuff.
Some guy said, isn't housing kind of bad in Canada?
Yeah, it's terrible. It's like,
Yeah,
but it's also bad in the States
but
too.
is that
You can't afford to
related?
live in either one.
We're not doing a which country's better than which country. We're just talking about healthcare for fun.
Yeah, we were just talking about healthcare. Yeah, don't worry. If you think America's better than Canada, you're totally welcome to feel that way. That's fine. I personally love Canada. I'm hoping that I learn to love America too when I go there.
I like Eritrea.
Oh, who's that?
It's a country. It's just got a cool name.
You almost became a mental health doctor. Well, no, a psychologist is not a doctor, but I did almost become a mental health specialist. I wanted to be able to
help me
diagnose
out?
Twitch chatters. Yeah, what do you need?
I'd like a mental health specialist, please.
Well, I'm not that, so I'm 90% of that.
Oh, that's good enough.
Psychiatrist is a doctor, correct. Difference is a psychiatrist can treat you with medication. Although those don't exist in Canada. That's one of the like pitfalls in our healthcare system. Psychiatry does not exist in Canada. Genuinely, like
Yeah,
your
I think in
general,
the UK
your
as
GP
well.
does it all.
Like mental health is just kind of like a for fun kind of thing.
The wait list for a psychiatrist is like, I genuinely think it's like 4 years or something here. It's nuts. Yeah, so the thing that makes American healthcare, quote, worse than Canadian healthcare is it's better than Canadian healthcare for the people that are insured and can afford it. So the difference is it's an equitability difference where a lot of people can't afford proper care. It's not that like the actual, like the US has really good hospitals and they have really good medical care. It's just, it's
The care
privatized.
is
So it's
better,
it's for
harder to
profit.
access.
Yes, exactly. It's for profit and it's for people that can afford it. You have a problem or you play too much RuneScape? You should finish all of your account goals so that you don't need to play anymore. What do you think?
He played too much RuneScape trying to finish all his account goals.
Maybe if you were better at RuneScape, I bully you out of playing RuneScape. Maybe if you were better at RuneScape, you would have had your goals done before this point. And then I wouldn't even be having this conversation. Now you're wasting my time.
What if his goals are really complicated?
They're not. For once, a
Oh,
Master
okay.
Quest game. It's chill. But yeah, anyway. That's sort of the rundown for me. It's going to be interesting.
Minierio, how have your hard clues been going? I saw you solving the other day.
Have you been hardly cluing? Am I impressed with your
Bro.
account goals? No. Sorry.
I just sat there shaking my head for like 15 seconds after that.
Huge. In like a good way or in a bad way?
In a bad way.
I DC'd twice at Rax in the last 20 minutes. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
What if I died to
okay.
Big Game Hunter? Dude, that's what I was happy about. I get why Heist 2 is like not a safe death, but oh my god, dude. Just so bad on a hardcore. I'm quite a bit happier just like doing skilling, and it's just skilling. Also, can I say something? Holy crap, I've gained so much XP. I've gained 1.5 mil Hunter XP.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like it should have been a safe death. Because you lose time anyway. Because you lose the time you spend in the run. So
I get
I
the
think a safe
idea
death would have
of
been
it being
okay.
dangerous because it's fire, but yeah.
Do you actually need a flawless hard meds like kill for command keeps? Yes, you do.
You do, but the combined cape doesn't really matter unless you're hybriding, and then even if you're hybriding,
Yeah.
you could just bring the 2 capes.
The combined
So-
cape isn't better than the non-combined cape. You just have less capes.
I guess it's like Riz,
Simply.
though.
Yeah, I mean, is it really? Have you seen the look of it?
It's actually so ugly. It's unbelievable. You're right.
It is.
But yeah, basically, if you're at the level of PVMing where you're looking to hybrid, you're beyond the level of being able to do Zach. So that'll happen much later.
It's like having Infernal in old school. I don't think it is though, because the Infernal cape looks sick.
I think the Infernal Cape definitely looks cooler, like without a doubt. But Reapers reset on Monday point wise. They should do on weekly reset, right? Like just now, I would assume. But I'm not sure. Yeah, Infernal Cape also has BIS stats, right? The combines that cape doesn't. I'm surprised it doesn't even have like a little bit of prayer bonus or anything. Like it's just nothing.
Mm-hmm. It's just the same.
Does my new Zuck had to work with hard mode? So I haven't started cooking hard mode Zuck. I think I should actually probably add it to my backlog. I wouldn't be surprised if the method will work, but the thing is, you can't do, oh, full revo, I'm not paying attention, because you've got firewalls to dodge. I think the method will work, though.
Those are so easy to dodge, though. I've never had any issues.
I heard that you had to fight for your life.
I did have to fight for my life. That's the hardest achievement I've done so far.
Reaper points just reset. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm like in the zone, the Kebbit is so fun. It's just so fast. Like it's automatic. It's snappy. The XP per hour is crazy. The meat per hour too. Let's just say I know it's not Monday. Darn it. I was gonna say it's definitely not Meatless Monday, if you know what I mean. But it's not Monday at all. Kind of sad. Did you ever live anywhere that did Meatless Monday?
I don't think. Are we? What kind of meat are we talking about?
Are people in chat familiar with Meatless Monday? Somebody's familiar, surely. Surely I'm not the only one. Surely I've not been saying Meatless Monday for a very long time and nobody knew what the hell I was talking about. John is familiar. Thank goodness.
John,
let's
what's
go.
Meatless Monday?
W. Actually, without giving any additional details, it actually makes sense why Jonna would know what that is.
What, because she's a vegan?
She's a vegan?
No, she's not, no. I just couldn't think of anything else to say, to be honest.
Meatless Monday is when you're mad at your wife. What?
It's where you don't eat meat on Monday. Yeah, but why? Like, why is that a thing?
You could do it for Lent, which is a thing. I can't even remember what religion it is, where you give up a thing.
Christianity.
Is it Christianity? Sorry. Okay, I'm not a very religious individual. Cool. So yeah, you could either do it for Lent, or you could do it just as a thing that's good for the environment or for the animals, as like a thing that you give up on Monday. But a lot of institutions have that. So a lot of people's schools or a lot of universities, like the university I went to, in first year when you're on like a meal plan in the cafeteria, there was never meat on Monday. So it was Meatless Monday.
Got you. Makes sense.
Yeah. Source and Catholic. In Catholic, it's Fridays. Interesting.
Well, yeah, they always have like fish fries on Friday, like Catholics.
Is fish not meat?
I mean, it depends who you ask, I guess.
What? What do you mean it depends who you ask? It's not Schrodinger's meat. Fish has got to be meat, bro.
What? That's why I said it depends who you ask.
What? What do you mean it depends? I don't get it. Wait, what do you mean? I think some people cut out ruminants, and fish aren't ruminants. Fish isn't meat, it's fish? What?
I think it's generally when people talk about not meat, I think it's generally ending up for like health reasons or like that kind of thing. And I think there are questions on whether like eating fish is as bad as eating what we would call like normal meat.
Like environmentally and stuff, fair enough, but I don't think that makes it
Yes.
not meat.
So I'm not saying it is not meat, but I'm saying that there are very split opinions on whether fish is meat in certain scenarios.
Wait, that
Whereas
blows my
everyone's like,
mind.
for like normal meat, it's like, yes, it's not meat. You know what I mean?
No, like I'd agree that if you want to specify, you should specify your preferred faction of meat. Absolutely. But if someone says I don't eat meat, I assume they don't eat fish because fish is like biologically it's meat. That's so interesting. I didn't know that was a debate topic. Like biologically, it is 100% meat. But yeah, that's very interesting. So when you say meat, do people think like red meat?
I don't think it has to be red meat. I think just like
Because surely chicken's meat too, and pork is also meat.
chicken's meat. Yeah, yeah.
And lamb is meat.
Yes.
Okay, but if you sous vide a steak, say you're submerging the steak underwater, does that turn it into fish and make it not meat?
No, it's still meat.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out because the difference between a land animal and a water animal, I assumed was just the water. So I was assuming the water made it not meat, based on that crazy set of restrictions that makes absolutely no logical sense.
Isn't that why McDonald's sell the fillet of fish? Is it because that's do something with a meatless dish? So I know that I think it's Catholic, but I'm not that religious, so people can correct me. But I know that they do Friday fish fries and things. It's like a very common thing, especially during Lent. But
Okay, so you don't do...
if there is a connection with the lack of meat compared to just, I want fish today.
If only we knew a Catholic person that we could ask.
Yo, Mr. Catholic.
That was my Anna.
Oh.
Yeah, her whole family's Catholic. But yeah, anyway. Also, she just messaged me and said, I'm the proud owner of an air mattress. That's crazy that she did that.
Oh, God.
What a demon. What an animal. What a beast. I love a good hillbilly fish fry. See, there's so much culture that I'm missing. I'm so excited. Pup, I'm going to learn so much about America. Also, Coach, the person you just messaged me with that you're friends with on Facebook, that is not my stepsister. That's my brother's ex. Wait, either my brother's ex or my cousin. One of the two. No. He just gave a first name. He just gave a first name. He just gave a first name. No, not like that.
Maybe your brother was doing some weird stuff.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. Yeah, that's my cousin. Bro, that's my little cousin. Why are you friends with my little cousin on Facebook? Coach, I'm genuinely jail.
Coach just wants more friends, okay? He's just lonely.
Coach, that's crazy. Coach, someone needs to stop him. Someone actually needs to stop him.
I keep returning every 5 minutes and I'm utterly confused every time with the new conversation.
He's unstoppable. Oh, that's crazy. Oh.
Wait, Kochi works at a university?
No. He used to a long time ago.
Oh. But then they fired him.
Yeah, he got fired for conduct in my Twitch chat, actually. Unlucky.
Share the same last name as your mum's profile, I just assumed.
Oh, yeah, no, that's really funny. My real question is, why did she add you? Whatever, man.
Maybe she wanted friends too.
I don't want to be burdened by knowledge. I don't want to think about this anymore. Oh, that's really funny. RIP the OG Twitch account. Yeah, I'm not even gonna tell that story. It's actually like an offline story. It's one of the most unbelievable things that's ever happened though to a human being. Like it genuinely.
Tell Pup he's a Catholic law expert. Yo, am I?
Oh,
Let's
you
go.
cooked. Congratulations. Good work. You can share the story. Okay, I'm not gonna say specifics about it, but do you know this, Pup?
I think I have been told it.
Okay, you might be in for one, but so you know how people say like egregious things on the internet all the time, right? Like people say like terrible, insane things in
Okay,
this
yes,
Twitch
I've been
chat, right?
told
Like
this, yeah.
people say crazy things, and like you would probably argue that the things that you say on the internet, like imagine a thing that you could say in my Twitch chat, right? Like at worst, you would assume that like the worst thing that could happen to you is like you probably get banned from the channel, or maybe if you say something really, really bad, you would get like maybe you get banned on Twitch. And that's about as bad as it gets. Like people stream insane things. Streamers are streaming driving cars while reading Twitch chat, and chat cheers them on, and like all that stuff. Coach managed to cook up a single sentence that he put in my Twitch chat that was in fact so egregiously horrible that not only did he get banned on Twitch, but the police showed up at his house. Do you know how bad you need to do to get the police called to your house? Twitch called the police to his house for a message that he put in my Twitch chat. He's one of one. He is one of one. Do you know how hard it is to do that? Like, it's like 50% impressive and 50%, like, how? Give us a rhyme. No, I will not be divulging what was said in any capacity. I will not be giving any further information, but, like, anyway, you'd agree that's crazy, right? Say it again, and no.
I've actually forgotten. I have to ask Coach what it was.
It was something related to one of
I
his
vaguely
in-laws. But yeah, no, I will not be discussing it any further. But yeah, no, like genuinely one of one. I was thinking about it the other day, and it was like, do you know how hard it is to do that? Anyway, just like truly a shocking turn of events. That's why Coach is truly one of one.
He's the GOAT, honestly.
It's actually. Oh my god. It's just unbelievable. At I'm the CIA just tagged me and said, "This is why I'm always here. Always listening." Oh my god. If I was gonna go PBM for GP, what style should I use? Assuming I can buy BIS no matter what it is. I mean, you could go with any style. Like, all the styles are pretty good right now. I would say, realistically, Melee might be your best bet. Did you find the comment?
No, Coach is just DMing me something.
I don't want to know. No, genuinely, I legitimately don't want to know.
It's not even bad. It's just a funny comment.
Was he actually fired by... No, he wasn't actually fired. No, he left the university because he got... I will also say this too. The thing that he said, like, it was bad and it was a good lesson learned, but it legitimately wasn't so bad that, like, I don't even think I timed him out, to be honest with you. Like, it wasn't... Yeah. No.
It was one of those standard messages that you randomly say but I feel like they have to check up on.
That's a good
One of
way of putting
those.
it. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, so it was anyway. But no, he was not fired because of it. No, obviously not. I give it a month before Ryan learns what white trash American cuisine is. Let's do it now. What's white trash American cuisine? Do you know, pup?
No, I'm not white.
What? Do you just spend a lot of time inside?
Bro, hamburger helper. I'm a fan.
Oh.
John's
I've never
introduced
had
me
a
to
hamburger helper, but isn't it just like ground beef that's pre-cooked that you heat up in the microwave? Is that all it is?
Nah, it's like ground beef, and then it has like pasta, and then like kind of like a almost like a cheesy sauce slash like glaze kind of thing. It's
Okay, that
it's
sounds
kinda,
fine.
It's like your like cheap ass dinner. It's like the ramen equivalent.
Also,
But
I'm just gonna say this
banging.
to the person that said mac and cheese with hot dogs cut up on it. That is not American white trash cuisine. My culture is not a costume. That is broke college student cuisine, and it's delicious. I lived off that for literally 2 years. How dare you?
Ranch
How
on chicken
dare
tenders.
you?
I
Ranch on
actually
chicken
quite like
tenders?
ranch.
That's fine. That's just lunch. Wait, surely
Yeah.
that's just lunch. Easy K or Langs? Easy K, but you probably want Langs or Drygores, like something that's 2 H's well.
Easy K, and then just use bronze longswords like a true god.
Someone just said we used to eat anything my dad hit with his truck on the way home from work.
Anything
you know what?
say.
You know what? I will give you that. I have not ever once in my life had a roadkill burger. Fair enough. There are levels to this.
If he was driving home and he
Fair
accidentally
play.
hit like a person, what happens?
I'm just glad that never happened. Hopefully. Yeah, let's just assume that it was chill.
Well, so I'm Catholic and I've never heard of Fish Friday or whatever you was talking about, but it's probably because I'm from the South and that's just normal no matter the religion.
I think there are so many subcultures that
Yeah.
express their religion and culture in many different ways that
I think it's also like certain times of the year. Like Lent, it's like, right, boys, it's time. Let's go.
Lent is around Easter, right?
Yeah, just kind of happened.
Oh, that's where you give up something. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay. I'm actually, yeah, I'm remembering that. Okay, 4 minutes on green. I think I might have enough meat. Straight up. We'll see what happens, but I think we're close.
Fish Fridays every Friday, but oh wait. I was reading the wrong message. I saw a message. This guy said we do Lent, but if you give up meat, you can't eat fish anyway.
Interesting.
Coming back to this again.
Really? You mean to tell me that underwater meat is still meat? How strange. But no, interesting. Very cool. Dude, there was a period of time, like a 3-year period of time, where anytime I talked about cannibalism on stream, this dude whose Twitch name was Turbo Cannibal would show up and start talking about cannibalism. It was actually terrifying. Like, he was just always here. Like, anytime the conversation steered that way in any capacity, they'd just be like, hey. Deep cut. Yeah, do you guys remember Turbo Cannibal? I hope he's doing good now.
I don't.
I miss Turbo Cannibal. He probably got arrested for cannibalism. Yeah, maybe. How often would it happen? No, it wouldn't happen often. Like, I would probably Like, that's the thing. There was probably like an 8-month gap between each mention. But like a moment like this where we brought it up, right? Pup said something. He would just show up and make like a quippy remark.
Hey, don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying I missed Turbo Cannibal. He was like an original Gold Cloak. But yeah, anyway. I'd die laughing if he showed up now. I'm almost expecting him to. Like, it was literally like he had a filter on the internet, and anytime anybody said cannibal, bro would just like pull up. But yeah. I think it was an alt. I don't think it was an alt. Like, it was just a dude. All right, team. In 2 minutes, we're going to do our first meat check of the stream.
Huh?
I'm hoping we're on 200 meat.
You're doing what?
Our first meat check of the stream. What? We're going to check how much meat we have. To see if we have the... How much do we need? 200 and... How much do I need? 240.
You're gonna check how much meat you have on the stream.
Out of 240, correct.
240 what?
Well, it's a mix of two
Millimeters?
things, right? There's kind of two components of it.
Surely you're gonna get police at your house soon.
Wait, I'm gonna get what?
Get police at your house soon. If you're doing a meat check on stream.
No, I'm checking how much meat I have to make sinew. That would be such a funny Twitch ban. Ryan, what did he get banned for? It was a misunderstanding.
Hey, John, you can't flame me when Ryan phrases it so badly that he's asking for it. No one else in the history of RuneScape, whilst doing Big Game Hunter, has said, let's check our meat on stream.
No, I didn't. First off, I never said that. I said, let's do a meat check, which is different, by the way. First off, totally different thing. Dude, ain't no way. We're on 169 meat. So we actually don't have enough meat.
You're actually pretty close, though.
We are pretty close. Out of 224. Yeah, we're pretty close. Okay. The color changed, though. Do you know if the meat... Or the, not the meat color. The spike color, do you know if it rotates? Or it just
no clue.
picks a different one? But yeah, anyway, we're gonna remain calm, okay? It's all gonna be fine. All right, what color? Are we going purple or are we going green?
Well, last time I said purple and I was wrong. So it makes sense to go green.
You gonna double
But
down?
then what if it's double bluffing and I should go purple?
Oh, it's apparently still green until the end of this round.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, that's not that fun.
Ooh. Sorry, everything's fine. Sorry, my bad. Okay, we're good now. I'm out of spikes. I was so annoyed on release when I found out it was Grenvall spikes. And then finding out that it was actually a reasonably balanced number of Grenvall spikes made me so happy. I had like a nature is healing moment. Is the skeleton champion scroll common? No. So Pup's still going for the comp rec, but he hasn't realized that he has to actually pick it up to use it. So he's just, you know, he keeps missing them. He's so enthralled by our conversation. Okay, so if I'm on 169 meat out of 200 and what was it? 220, 240. Okay, so I'm missing 71.
I mean, on the
That's
wiki it says
too
1 in
bad.
5k. So I should get like 1 an hour. That's pretty common, to be honest.
I think you have been getting about 1 an hour, no?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you have.
I mean, I've got 4 in my invent currently.
It's not bad.
How long have I been on Discord for?
A while.
I don't know.
a good bit. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I think honestly, like you've probably been on voice with you for 3 hours. Wait, surely there's a way to check how long you've been on a call with someone. Isn't that like what eDaters power their whole operation with?
I mean, I'd assume there is, but there's not a timer anywhere.
Yeah, because call was started at 4:46 and it's 8:33.
Oh.
So it's
4
been
hours
4
then.
hours. Yeah, there you go. Do I hate escape or not think to use it? Damn, what a crazy toxic question. I can't believe that. Maybe I want to give the Kebbit a chance. Maybe I don't have double escape. That might be it.
Timestamps 3:07, 4:13, 4:36, 4:55, 5:31. Okay, I've been getting a bit lucky then.
When is Tall and
But
Manly
also-
going to next? I have terrible news for you. I really have terrible news for you.
No, Ryan, don't do it to her.
I can't go to next until I've manifested enough meat. Okay? But I'll explain my quandary to you, okay? I also have plans with my family 4 minutes ago. So,
What are these plans? Are they like relevant plans or like skippable plans?
they're not super skilled. They're sort of time flexible plans, but they're relevant plans.
Could you make them time flexible to tomorrow?
No.
Ah.
They're not that time flexible, but they're like a little time flexible. It was green again. Although I suppose what we could do, I guess I could leave the last little bit of meat acquiring after this hunt, and then I could go kill a couple necks. That I could do.
I think you should do that.
Maybe that's the compromise that RSN Volnpix needs.
Go live after so we can continue the yap. I wouldn't advertise my stream in someone else's stream.
You can, I don't care.
Okay, I don't want to go live. I can't be bothered.
There you go. I find it cringe when people do it in like a no. It's fine. When people do it in like a sneaky way.
What, like I'll see you around. I'm just gonna go stream some whatever.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. To be honest with you, if you did that, I wouldn't care at all. But like, I think it's just like we're friends and people know you stream, and that's like totally fine. I don't know. I had 2 Genesis shards and 56 kills. Congrats, you're cooking. I'm brand new to the game, really want to get into it, but I get overwhelmed with all the interface settings and UI options. Is there a good guide out there to recent updates? You could go to the RS guide, to be honest with you. That might be what you're looking for. It's like a pretty decent setup guide. How much crafting XP is in my invent right now? Let me take a quick gander. 656 Apex hide. That's actually kind of nuts.
That's a ton.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so I am now sitting on 176 raw kebbit meat. I am very happy calling it there for now. But we did almost all of it. And that's 1.3 mil crafting XP that I could just get. Because I need... How much leather? 120 only. Yeah, beautiful. So I can make a full set of +5 if I want. Unreal. Isn't it 1.3 mil? Because you can thingo it. I think you can thingo it.
Burial it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think you can. You can't bank all of your items. Classic.
My bank's a little full at the moment.
I find it really hard to have a clean bank as an Ironman specifically. Like that's the only thing.
I find it hard to have a clean bank as a bee.
As a what?
As a me.
As a you.
As a me.
That I understand. All right, I'm gonna go kill Nex one time for the one time. Also, I will not be killing Nex with a Nihil because I'm not summoning a Nihil for one kill.
How much does an Aurora die?
I don't know. Is the RS guide updated with rotations? RS guide never had rotations in it. Because I find when, especially for new players, instead of teaching them hit these 20 things in this order, it's a lot better to just tell them what the abilities are and do. I have found anyway.
It's gonna be so sick when you get a drop this kill.
You think so?
Yeah.
That would be kind of cool. My hit chance is terrible. Oh my god. Oh, this is such a good song too. Okay, this is like the worst next kill in history. I kind of feel like I'm letting RSN Vuln picks down here, you know?
$300 mil. Some guy randomly gave me 3 Aurora dies, and I might just sell them. Because I don't really want to use them.
What? It didn't die at all. Oh god, now it's healing. I don't know what happened there, but it was not good. It's
The
fine.
pre-phase got kind of messed up.
I mean, I know everything I did before, during, and after that was bad, but
No, you
I
you
didn't
mean
deserve
perfect.
to... This has actually been kind of a bad kill, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're in a little bit of peril here, team. That's okay, though. Now, this is the next that was promised, you know? I forgot the Gales. Oh, no! It's okay. Yeah, Nihil definitely helps. We are doing another kill, though, because I want to not waste overload. Did I win? Dude, can you imagine if I just got, like, a Pernix thing? That would be so sick.
I was staring at my broadcast waiting.
Make a guide for keybinds. So we have one in the RS guide, and then I'm also literally in the process of making one. It's one of the... It'll be one of the next, like, 4 or 5 videos coming out. So there is a keybind guide coming. Hey, look, it's Vulnpix. Wait, did you want to do next with me? No, surely you didn't want to do next with me. I think you just wanted to do next at the same time as me. Well, the good news is I still need my drop, so there could be a lot of next in our future, all right?
I stopped my hour to pay attention.
That's unreal. What a legend. You're kind of built different, I'm not gonna lie.
What's the glycol guide in the video roadmap? You know what, Brian? That's a question. Why have you never done a glycol guide?
I don't know. I just
feel
kind of
it's
felt
a pretty
like...
approachable boss for a lot of people.
I just felt like the boss was really boring and the mechanics are really boring, so I never made a
That's
guide.
true, but still.
Like I usually cover stuff that I like. Oh, that's not gonna skip. I did get the stall off though. That's good. And then I lost my stall. No. Okay. I actually do think nexing when you're used to having a certain damage and hit chance, when you don't because you're not on a Nihil, like it's actually it's messing me up more than I thought it would, because like every phase is not ending when it's supposed to.
Yeah, with the way the minions are placed, a lot of it is expecting it to die and then you just going.
All right, team. The final next kill. Oh,
Surely this is it.
don't sign me, please. Okay. Look at the dwarves on. What do you got for me, boss? Any? It wasn't destined to be, but that just means we get to do more next tomorrow. Because realistically, we almost have the meat. We almost have the glorious bars. That's like it? Yeah, dude, we're literally like, we're right there. We're on the precipice. I thought Niles were trash now. Are they not? Not at Nex. They're good at Nex because Nex can't take familiar damage. So, like, you actually kind of need them. But yeah. Okay, team. Have I made the +5? I have. And off stream, I'm going to have to make another set of +5 as well. Because, yeah. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for the fun stream. I appreciate it. Pup, I'm going to jump out of voice as well. Thanks for hanging in.
No, it's a good one.
Enjoy your evening. Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye. Take care, chat. I'll see you guys next time. I'm likely live tomorrow, but we'll play by ear. I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's see who's streaming. I'm going to send you guys over to Pearly. I hope you guys enjoy Pearly's stream. I'll see you next time.